This is when my luggage got stuck on the airport back upstate, and they had to claim my luggage because, oh, let me take this off. Okay. I'm gonna have to cut this one off. Yeah, my luggage got stuck at the airport up there when I flew back. Hello, hello. I got my nipple covers on. Oh, who gave me a like? You guys can see my little flower nipple covers. I just got out the shower, so hold on, let me put on some socks. I think I have some in here. My stuff is like, I just need, I think I put it in here already. I'm gonna bring my little, ooh, my little fuzzy wuzzy blue bag. This was, how much was this? This was $8.49 at Didi's. I don't know if you guys can see that. But yeah, that's an old picture of me when that was in 2021 when an old coworker, she was the manager of Panera Bread, and she was a Fijian girl. She was like the same height as me. And she was like, let's just do a ladies' night out. Just me, I'm gonna treat you. And she was like, get dressed up and stuff. So I wore the little kimono like robe, but then it was like for casual. You know what I'm saying? And the last time I wore this, so I'm wearing a blouse that when my ex from Oakland, he saw me wearing this, and that's when he first, I guess, or that's when the first time when I got introduced to whatever. I mean, I wasn't introducing myself, I was just somewhere, and he happened to catch me and I guess ask if I can give him um, my number, but I didn't want to. But I end up just giving it. So I'm just charging you guys up a little bit. But yeah, this is how it looks like in the back. And you're really supposed to wear this blouse like without no nipple covers. You're supposed to just wear it like with your nipples hanging out. It's like one of those shirts that you wear. That's just like one of those. So let's go over here. I'm getting very hungry, you guys. We're gonna go. So this is gonna be a new thing. We're gonna be doing this inside my room. Okay. So let me go get some socks. I know I put it in here somewhere. No, not those. Hold on. Um, so that picture that you guys see, that's the soup. That's not the actual soup I made. That was actually chicken. That was a chicken. Where's my socks? Can you see? Oh, it's right here. Okay. I'm gonna bring those. Not too much. Not too much. So, no. That soup was when I used to live in someone else's house down the street when my daughter was still here with my father, and that was in 2020 two. The in I mean Yeah, so basically 2022 I was there in July, and then I started trying to do my nails, and I was making, yeah, those kind of recipes and stuff like that. That right there is a Cambodian, or I mean, no, it's a Laos. So Laos, Laos, and it has chicken, and I'll make it one day again. But yes, that right there off top is, ooh, with the quail eggs and the noodles and the it's basically you're using coconut cream in there. But the reason why it's yellow is because it has a paste in there. Let me put this on. Well, I got a hole in my sock. I got a hole in my sock, you guys. The ants are eating my socks. So I'm gonna be sitting down over there while I'm gonna be wrapping up these wontons. Okay. Um, you guys are not talking. I don't see anything in my live chat here. And this is what I put in my hair when I be in the kitchen. It's like push the hair back. And these is like for when you like wash your face and stuff. So, and do your makeup. But I'm not doing that. I'm just kind of getting used to not putting makeup or having makeup on. Thank you for the 3 likes. We about to go do this right here. Um, I know a lot of people will be coming in here because it says wonton soup and wrapping gifts. So let's see. Let's go to the kitchen and go grab some stuff. Who are you? Thank you. Nessun? Nersan. Let's go grab the meat and some gloves. Damn, all lights are off. Fine. Look at the little small Christmas tree. So let's just grab the last stuff. Okay. So I have the ground pork right here. Ground pork. Okay. There's still like a ball still left that's still kind of frozen. So this is the frozen part still, but this is what thawed out. So that's not going to be enough because I'm going to want to, is it? I got to put this back because we're going to do something else. There's sun outside. So in order for me to thaw this out, I'm gonna put this in a bowl, a bowly bowl, like a bowly bowl. So just put it in the microwave, but you have to put it half the time of the thaw, but less, okay? I just want to do this first, and then we're going to do the wrapping gifts. So, oh no. So auto defrost, I guess, is leading to me having it at 58 seconds. I do not know what that is. Hold on, hold on. Hello, welcome, Bobby. Bobby Bush. About that landline. Yay. So, y'all like the back? Y'all like the back? I know the camera's positioned differently. This ain't doing shit. Hold on. I'm gonna do 2 minutes. Of course, we like the back. All right now. Let me go grab some bowls. I mean some gloves. Some gloves. Yeah. Where are you? Y'all ever tried this? Mango curry paddocks, let's just call it paddocks. Taste of India mango curry. Ooh, you guys can get this from Safeway, and then it shows you like easy mango chicken curry. Here it is. You know what? For me, it doesn't matter if you walk around. You can walk wherever you want to, Wilma.
Okay, thank you. Because I don't want to do the camera.
Okay, my camera is small. Yeah. Okay, so now it's getting down. Okay, so it's okay. I got gloves inside. I know I have gloves somewhere over here. I'm just gonna have to search for them. So please bear with me. I'm gonna try and do this fast too. So, I'm really trying to find my fucking gloves. these on, I guess. The lady upstairs had given me these gloves because I worked with her before in at a home health care, and I was doing administration, but she always like get the boxes of gloves for me. Even though I was in the office too, and I handed to her like the whole box, I'll give her two so she can bring one home to me because she lives upstairs. So yes, 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 yes. So let's bring this. Gotta bring another like a little garbage bag, something like that, and gotta bring. Oh yeah, I gotta make it wine and dine, you know, wine and dine up in here, you understand? Oh my. Okay. So. No, that's wrong. I'm pushing that back. Jello. I know I don't have too much of a big booty. That's one of the things that I need to have a man that does not care about that. I need to get a square kind of street, okay? Just still has to know what's going on, you know what I'm saying? And stuff like that. All right? I need like a Steve Urkel. You understand? Steve Urkel. Can y'all do that for me? So this is the secret. This. And hold on. Right. Here's y'all talk to me now. So I'm not gonna bring this. I'm gonna bring this. I think there's probably one more thing that I need, but I think I don't because I kind of prepared a little bit. So no makeup on. I know I wanted to put a little foundation on my face, but it's okay. I'm hungry, you guys, so you guys are gonna have to bear with me. All right, so this is my room. I'm gonna have to stand you guys up here. This is my daughter's shelves. I put my stuff up there, like my nail stuff. You see it? That's me, my son, when he was I ain't even gonna show y'all. Look, I got full teeth, you guys. Look, my teeth was still there. All my teeth. My son is 18 years old and he was only like 10 months old there. This is my nail stuff. My nail brushes and some of my acrylic and some of my toiletries, you know, my hair stuff, some perfume, lotions, body mist, fine fragrance. Ooh, 24K. Ooh. But anyways, yeah. So, and then this is the other sliding door right there. And then there goes another sliding door over there. There goes my bed. Y'all see it? Okay. So we're inside the room. We're going to go deal with this stuff. You see it? So I have some of the ingredients. I'm going to go pull up a chair. And we going to do this. All right. Too easy. I'm going to watch you guys from my laptop. just to see if I'm missing anything. I got my ring light on. I have to make this now because I didn't really eat no breakfast. So I've been eating cookies and stuff, like sweet stuff. My gifts are all right here. Let me higher this up. Is that the highest? Oh, no. I guess, is that the highest? Okay. Afternoon time is getting kind of... But yeah, so some of the stuff I have, like, just kitchen stuff like this. I still have this. I'm going to put this on the floor. Right there. How about I put it right here? Oh, my shoes. I'm trying to do as much as, like, how do you say, showing you guys of how I live in the situation that I'm at. You understand? So it's not just like one of those lives that you just see it already like in the kitchen. That's how I was doing it. But then now it's a matter of how it's going in present. You know what I'm saying? In the presence and in all about moving from that. You understand? So we're gonna make you tall. Because I just gotta move this chair. All right. It's just like I'm doing nails again, you know? You guys just have to like, ooh, don't want the nipple be showing now. Who's this gata? Voices? Are you saying that I have a cat's voice? Huh? I gotta take you out. I can't tie that. So, back to me. Hi. You are going to get the boot. Okay? The boot. Hi. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I need to put some moisturizer on my face. But yes, you guys, I need the watch time. All right? I'm going to go eat a cookie. It's a heart. So half. And I need to do my little hearts like this. A glove and without gloves. Let me put on some lotion on my face first. And these gloves are kind of big. Where's my cookies? Oh, right here. I just bought this earlier while I was at the supermarket earlier. You see it? It's called Angel Wafers. It is a heart. I'm going to grab it before I start putting lotion on my face because and over here on my cutting board is clean. So grab that. I'm going to use my left hand. Left hand. You guys take a look. Take a look. And Juicylady. You guys see that? Oh, you guys see that Michael Kors back there? Michael Kors. So y'all gotta ask me questions. Like, ask me a lot of questions. Ay, chingada. That means, oh, that means F you. I'm making my kitchen table into somewhere where I can sit down and like we can talk like as you know, this is all about what we gotta handle over here, you know, like on some leaders, you understand? Let me hold on. I'm not hold on. I can hear myself. Let me put you guys on this too and show you guys my ring little boombox I've been charging up here. My lotion spell? Okay. Hmm. You guys are like, where is she at? This is my nail seat. Let's put you guys down just a little bit. Because I know that when I was doing my nails, I wasn't really showing you guys what, and this damn thing keeps falling down, so it better not go down. I'm not playing. Are you cooking outside or inside? Oh no, we're not cooking outside. Hell no. We're not cooking outside. Hold on. I gotta make sure that this doesn't fall. Let me put you guys higher just in case so you guys won't see. But look, you guys, look. I'm gonna make this a long ass live because I need it.
Power on.
It's my day.
The Bluetooth
off.
device is ready to pair.
Is it?
The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
Is it? It's connected? Ooh. What are you connected to? Huh? Y'all see? $5 at the Dollar Tree, okay? I even got them little earbuds for $5. It looks like Apple, whatever AirPods, but it's like generic. You know how it's always like the no name kind, you understand? So Bobby, have you ever ate wonton soup? Have you ever eaten wonton soup before? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna show you guys something. My little jade roller. So basically, I just grabbed this out of the refrigerator, out of my little mini refrigerator. Okay, and it's a facial jade facial roller. So I know that this is not serum or whatever, or cum, because cum could kind of help in the face, not in the inside, but on the outside. Okay. No, I'm just playing. When it comes to the jade. Hell no. No, because I think my ex, he passed on this dark spot to me. See, I never used to let him put any of that near my face. Okay, it was either you know how they want it, in the mouth or whatever. So I was like, of course, you gotta like swallow, but you don't. Okay, so when it comes, it's not like I'm swallowing, like I'm drinking it. It's like whatever carried all the way to the back that just kind of got left there and not like trying to swallow. Is there. So, oh Lord, I think that's what was passed on, them dark spots. Like this one right here, I know that for sure. I never had that. I used to have very, very pretty skin. Like my skin used to be so clear. Like I never had any of these dark spots and shit like that. And like this just happened like last year. I popped a fucking pimple and it turned out to be like a like that, like a dark spot. But this was never here. So I'm like, how the fuck? And then this one too, you know. So you love it? Okay. Damn, how did I become talking about this to that? Can I put y'all here? I'm trying to make you guys not like me. Two, boom. Why can't I hear myself? Hold on. Oh, you're so loud.
Power on.
Hold on.
The Bluetooth device is ready to pair. Radio mode.
Oh,
the Bluetooth device is ready to pair. The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
But I can't hear myself through here. Oh, there. Now I hear myself. Okay. Let me turn it down just a little bit. Okay. I'm gonna make you guys run away from my page. So yeah, this right here is the jade roller. I'm talking about food, but see, look, it's a jade roller, and it's very, very cold. So when you put any type of thing, you gotta like roll it up upwards all the time. Okay, something like that. But anyways, yeah, that's just something you need in the refrigerator at all times. All times. Okay, so let's put the gloves on. I'm trying to make you guys run away. I got this little heater right here. I can move right here. And my lighting, there's sun up there. You guys see the sun through the blinds? Where's the pinky? Over there. So you love wonton? What kind of wonton have you eaten? Chicken? Pork? So I got my green onions here. I know I'm going to wash these. So I already have water. We're going to use my Instant Pot right here. You guys see it? Instant Pot. Okay. So that's ready. It just needs to be plugged in. Right. So we're using that. Chicken. No. I don't want the chicken. I don't want the chicken. Why does the men want to know what I cook? Why? Why is it that? So you guys could learn it at home and don't have to make your girls cook it? Oh, well, I'm making pork. So you can look at this like, let's just switch it up to whatever you want. Okay. So that's going to be in here, right? And I'm going to put this on this towel right here. Okay. That's going to go to the side. This is just the garbage, like my trash. Okay. And, so what makes this easier? Oh, okay. It's coming off. All right. So this is going to be my marination bowl, right? So it's going to go in here. It thawed out just good. Okay. Just perfect. So that's why I kept taking my, my scheduled time for my live to, even though I touched the outside of the bag, I still feel like my hands are still, you know what I'm saying? But anyways, it's okay. I'll use this as my wipe down, okay? So there it goes, right? Your ground pork, right? Sorry, I know. And this is I believe this was a little bit more than a pound and a half. Okay. So I'm not using bok choy. So bok choy is BOKCHOY. And I'm not using that vegetable. I'm breaking it down to the easiest ingredients, but still have some green, like making it vibrant a little bit, some color, and just the water chestnuts. Okay. So we have that. Oh, and that picture you guys seen, uh, that was that was a Laos curry. That was curry chicken soup, but Laos. And oh my God, that right there is so freaking good. I learned it and I mastered it so fast. Like, yeah. But anyway, so we're just going to use black pepper. Okay. Black pepper. You got to use a lot of this. This is a lot of meat. All right. Because wontons are only really small. And this Instant Pot is very hot. Like it can get very, very hot. So to minimize the the heat, you have to let the seal up. But even when you let the seal up, it's still very, very hot. So I'm putting a lot of pepper. You guys see it? It's a lot of pepper. Okay. So you guys see? Don't sneeze now. And some soy. Oh Lord, excuse me. I'm about to sneeze. So this is some regular soy sauce. I just put it in this bottle because it's kind of like one of those ready, kind of like pour in. But it's not the less sodium, but I would love to use the less sodium. Okay. But everybody just, everybody has to get in there when it comes to the regular salt. Oh, God. So I brought out the fish sauce because I wasn't too sure if I was going to use my soy sauce. But in order to make this, you have to put cornstarch. So that's one thing I knew I had to go back to the kitchen. Okay, off top, I knew it. I knew I was missing the cornstarch. Okay, but the other ingredients are, and I didn't put in the description, but I am the rest of it. Okay, like the water chestnuts. That's just one of. I'm gonna chop up and put it in here, but it could be including in your soup too. Okay, so I'm gonna drop this and I'm gonna use my little ladle. Okay, so you guys can see how much I'm putting in here. I'm putting a lot because this is a lot of meat, but we are putting that inside the soup too. But we're putting maybe like a teaspoon. So this is a teaspoon. Okay, so teaspoon. I think that's too much, but this is what I am going to do. In order for me to save this, I have to let's put it in a bowl, because I don't want to put this right away in my pot, in my Instant Pot. So in order for me to save this is going to be in my soup. Okay, that's sesame oil. It's like my favorite ingredient in the whole wide world. Like, it's hidden, you know what I'm saying? It's very hidden. Okay, so I'm gonna put that on the side and cover that up. And then we're gonna put my little my famous pink salt. It's the Himalayan. Okay. Not too much because soy sauce kind of was in there. Okay, just enough to kind of like dress it up a little bit. My bad. Right? And then I need a spoon. Spoon. Yeah. So my little plastic, because I have all of my little, like, see it? And a lollipop. Ooh, lollipop. You know. So I am going to put a nice tablespoon, okay, in there. So you guys see it? Tablespoon. Okay, I might have to put a little bit more, but all right, that's good. So leave that there. Put these things to the side. My knife is right here. My water chestnuts. These will just be ready to go. So let me just open these up. I'm gonna start pouring the water and show you guys. I have water already inside this pitcher. So pour that. And that is a half. Let me see. A half liter. Half liter. Okay. Let me just zoom it just a little bit so you guys could. Oh God, it's not. I asked from the Dollar Tree store, you guys. It's gonna take forever. There. Kind of tricky. Like it's opening and then it's not opening. Uh-oh. I might have to borrow the other ladies or something. Why is it not opening right there? I have to remind myself to grab the cornstarch and the egg. So it does consist of an egg. Yes. And there was like 24 people up in here at one time. They're like, ooh, we want to see some gifts. See how it's stuck right there? Hold on. See if I could open that part. Yeah. No. Let me open this inside the kitchen. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry. You guys are probably like, where's she at? And why is my boombox not even? So I had to throw a little bit out. Okay. I threw a little bit out. I got the cornstarch. I got the egg. Okay, so this is what it has. Okay. I know this off top memory. Okay, this is like one of my favorite. This is actually, I think it's one of my, it's like the best soup I've ever had is wonton soup. Okay, so we're gonna break this egg and let this sit in there. So it has the chicken bouillon. Okay, it has a chicken bouillon. Add a paper towel over here. A little bit of the kind of spilled a little bit in here. Okay. That's the water chestnut liquid. So I am going to use that inside my pot too. And you know, put this, wash that later. Put that in the garbage. Grab some more. All right. Pepper's done, salt. Grab my little spoon. And then time to start putting them in the wrappers. So not too full, but just like that much. Okay, you guys see it? So in here. Okay. And then now mix. So it has the soy sauce in there. All right, it's all the way in the bottom. And then I forgot to cut the water chestnuts, but let me do that after. I'm done with this. Cornstarch can stay right there. Eat pork? Yeah, this is pork. I eat pork, sorry. See how the egg is broken inside? Is my screen clear, you guys? Can anybody tell me if it's clear? This glove is so fucking big. So this is kind of like still the hard part of the ground pork. I still have to break it down. I'm trying to gain hours, you guys. Sorry. I know you guys are just like to stop and go kind of high and by, but I'm not doing that. So just kind of mixing it together. I don't want to use my regular hands, but I'm trying to break this down. It's a good thing I caught this before I started putting the water chestnuts in here. But there are a few in here that's still kind of like a little bit like frozen, but not too much. Like I can still break it down to making it minced. See, it's still like very smashed. So it's not like in big balls. I just have to make sure that it gets broken down. These gloves suck. Why are they so goddamn big? It's a large. Eee. Lord. I put you guys in Zoom, so I'll zoom it back to regular. Yeah, so while I was sitting there, that was in Sacramento. I was eating at a restaurant with the Fijian girl. She wanted to take me out because she was like, I don't know, I guess it's one of those days where she wasn't having it with her dude, so she was like, let's just have a girls' night out and I'll take you out. And I said, okay. And I had a dude around that time too, so I was just trying to accompany her and kind of just, but that was like a fancy restaurant. And I was dressed up, she was dressed up, but it was more like she had like a long sweater dress, and I had like a three quarter dress, like right just underneath my knees. And that was in 2021. Okay, so I'm gonna throw this away, and that's how you do it. Have the other glove inside this one. All right. And so we're gonna get to, so my hands are clean because I was wearing gloves, remember? So I'm gonna eat my cookie because this is like how I treat myself. You guys, look, it's a heart. And this, if you guys want to know what these are like the Palmiers, Palmiers. You can find these in Costco or Safeway, but you can also find them in the Asian supermarket. I guess the letters are OJO. It's Asian because you guys could see it, but it's called Angel Wafers. Hold on, you guys. I have not eaten all day, so I have to take a bite of something. I only had like 2 of these. Well, using my left hand. Mmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. So that's what you see on my thumbnail. Um, I think I'm gonna wear these tighter gloves. And I'm gonna turn on this light right here. Hold on. Mm-hmm. Better. Let me go grab, I forgot, what was I supposed to grab? I'm gonna put these back. Throw this away. So I have more space in here, you guys. Sorry. I'll be right back. So I figured, oh, my nipple. Coming down. It's my pink gloves. I need to get something to drink, you guys. So I grabbed my little mocha almond latte. Yeah, I see in the background, I do have scissors and stuff. My little rice paddle. Okay, so this is my mocha almond latte. I'm gonna take a drink out of this. Put that over there. Grab some other gloves that I have here that I use for so I use these gloves for my nails, my nail little business. And I really don't want to use too much, but since Shein is already selling them for a cheaper price, I can just use my little pink gloves. So let's put you guys back here. Hold on, let me go in and out. Oh, okay. Pew is live. His birthday is today. Okay. All right. I needed an egg so I could paste my wrappers, but it's okay. I can just use water. Let me go plug this in. I'm gonna plug. Where's my electric cord? Oh, right here. So you guys could see. I got a cord down here. You guys saw that? And it beeped. So this is gonna be my plate. This is gonna be my wrappers. And take out the... Now we're gonna get into the action while I'm sitting. Okay. I know I'm gonna have to wash these. So let me just rinse these real fast. I know I don't have commercial time. Oh Lord, my mirror? My mirror? Okay, my bad. Oh, hold on. Commercial time. Commercial time. My little hair products kind of fell a little bit. My bad. Hold on. Right there. Here I come. I'm gonna check out my laptop for a second. What happened? Huh? My son's picture. Okay, so I washed it. All right. Let me grab my laptop, you guys. I want to see something. Lee Hall. Is that a man? Are you a man? You guys can take a look at me now because this is going to go by fast. But let me go to my subscriptions just for a second. And plus my my screen is clear. So let me just greet Pew a happy birthday too. So give him a like. Give him his ad. Don't skip it. Thank you for the hearts. Whoever's doing that, I don't know. I can't see it on my phone, but oh, that's hearts to him. My bad. T Money. That person ain't no good. I gotta say happy birthday. Hold on. Hmm. Okay. So back to Coffee cake. Hold on. I'm on my laptop. I'm saying happy birthday to Pew. Oh shit. Oh no. I gotta get back. What happened? Coffee cake. Yes, talk to me. Talk to me. Oh, thank you. I need to get back to my history. I'm making I'm making it inside my room. This is inside my room. This is the corner. This is all my kitchen stuff. But you know, the ingredients got to go back. You know, I only keep like sugar, my little Nutella in here, my Nutella. Um, we're about to make this soon, right after I make my wonton soup, because I didn't really want to eat this. It's not really like getting too cold, but it has been the last week. It was raining last night all throughout the morning. If you can see my last live, it was raining. I was kind of just saying I was getting the last items, but this was a donation, like one of those food banks that they were giving away at my job and at whatchamacallit, um oh, and then the person upstairs had gotten a food bank too. So they gave me a bag. So I had 3 bags, 2 bags from my work and 1 bag from upstairs. The guy, he didn't want the canned goods, so I kept it. It had like black beans and carrots and mixed vegetables and stuff like that. So hold on, let me get back to my history because oh, and look, this is what I'm about to have right now. Mocha almond latte, the Califia Farms. I got this from Smart and Final. I'm about to just take a few sips because I just kind of need to stay a little bit alert right now. Have you seen my little Home Alone limited edition frosted sugar cookie? Coffee creamer. Now I gotta rewind my shit. Fuck. His ad's gonna come on and everything. Mushroom, what's happening? Yeah, I'm making this live very long because I need my hours coffee cake. You know, these are my pink gloves that I use for my nails, okay? I'm using my pink gloves. I'm not supposed to be using this. This is only for business, my nail business, and I'm using it right now. Not cool at all. So let me go to my history. Hold on. Go to my YouTube. See if is my screen clear, coffee cake? Is my screen clear? I'm gonna start getting into my page now. Hi, mushroom. Oh, it is clear. I was sneezing earlier because of the pepper. I was like putting it in my hand and shit. I've been drinking the Bliss cinnamon coffee cake creamer. What? The Bliss? Oh, the Bliss? Yes. Oh God, Bliss is good. Mushroomed. There's a reason for that, mushroom, why I'm not, and I'm not gonna answer that. So, and I think I just answered you. So let me go to my channel dashboard and take me off of my live um, YouTube studio. But I am going to get back on Pew's. There. I'll leave it right there. Why mushroom? Why are you asking? So, did you like... I'm going to take a drink. All right. So I'm going to cut my little green onions now. Look, coffee cake. I'm inside my room. This whole other corner of my room is the kitchen table. Okay. If you can see my room, like if I have a better camera, um, maybe I'll upgrade, by next year. Hopefully I can get a little help by financing a new phone so my cameras could be a little bit better. So, I could show you guys, or maybe I can pre-record. So I'll pre-record and I'll show you guys my room once it's really, really broken down to where it's and I'm doing this really like mince because I'm gonna put you guys on top of the table. Okay. So we are going to put these onions in here. Very, very to the very thin sliced. Okay. They're all caught up. See that? They all got caught. You guys got caught. So now you guys have to go inside. I'm trying to make my lives long, coffee cakes. So basically it's like I'm kind of taking my time, but I'm not really supposed to be taking my time because I'm very hungry. And normally when you do food, you're supposed to do like fast, but that's play speed. There's a playback speed. Oh, coffee cake. I wanted to mention to you. So there's if you go on the three dots up there when you are doing a replay of one of the live videos, it's gonna say quality, and so settings, quality, and it's gonna say, or no, it's gonna say hit the three dots. So if I'm not live right now and you're catching me like on a replay of like my live, what you're going to do is you're going to hit the three dots, right? These are water chestnuts. Water chestnuts. Okay? And they look like this, like the thumbnail on my thumbnail. So once you go to the three dots and it's going to say quality, that's just like if you are recommending the channel to use your mobile data, like your data saver, it'll be auto, which is recommended, or high quality, or lower data. And these are very easy to kind of cut. So I don't know how to explain how these are so soft. Like it's so soft. They're like water chestnuts. It's like it is a crunch, like a radish, like a radish feel. Yeah, so if you go to the playback speed, and if you are kind of tired of trying to listen to the whole thing, put it on, advance it to 2.0, because you can't go on 3 because you have to pay for it. It's a premium kind of thing where if you want to watch videos in a play speed that is faster, so you could get to whatever you want to like understand about the whatever live, you can go on 3, but you have to pay for it. I think it's like $9.99. But then there's a free one where it's 1.0, which is the normal. And then if you put 1.5, it'll kind of speed it up. And if you put 2, it'll really speed it up. So you can really hear the person, what they're saying and talking about is just forwarding. It's like a fast forward. Okay. And I think that does help with people's lives that are trying to catch watch time hours. So I might just explain that to Nikki Lee on hers, because I went to her page and I told her how many hours do you still need, and she said she still needs 1,000. So I'm like, wait, I was like, I was like, shit, girl, I need the same, but I need a little bit more. And I was like, man, shit. I was like, I'm in the same kind of boat you in, you know? So this is the minced. We have to mince it up, okay? I kind of left the guys that were up in here. I don't know if they're still up in here on my chat, but yeah, they were here in the beginning. They probably thought that I was already going to throw it in the pot. But you know, this is how it goes for me. I try to make long lives because I need it, you know? And that's really what it is. If a person that will stick around and watch you because they don't have, you know, like they're off that day and like they're just chilling and just is interested in watching, you know, like what they're doing or what they have or what they're making or what's around them, or even just the talk of what they're talking about, you know, the topic, or just even kind of supporting and going along with what you have to say and talk about. And I could be the listener as well. So just like 3 of these can make this much, you know? So yeah. So let's put that up there. There's more space. So basically it's looking like that. Yes, I'm going to actually maybe I can show it in a screen record and upload it on my video. So I think I'm gonna do that. But I need to cut more of these, you guys. Maybe like 4 or 5 more. Yeah, so look at the quality of, like, say an old video. Like, say right now, if you're gonna go on your laptop and you go on anybody's old video and you're trying to help them with hours, press the 3 dots on that video, go to playback speed and choose 2.0 if you want to listen to that type of speed. Now if you don't, just put it on 1.5 and then you'll get there. And then you're just kind of like helping out. I'm like learning these things now, Coffee Cake. Because the YouTube is kind of changing nowadays. And I think it's getting a little bit better for the people that are already monetized, because I think they're really earning a lot more than it was back in 2021. I'm like sitting like cross-legged over here, like I'm very hungry. But it doesn't have to be too minced, because you can have a nice crunch. This is just like a radish, okay? It's a water chestnut. It doesn't taste like anything. It's just water chestnut and water. Like, it's soaked in water. So basically I took out the juice, but I am going to use some of the liquid into my broth, okay? Coffee Cake, you have to talk to me. How are you? I've been looking for you. Every live that I've been making, I'm like, where is Coffee Cake? Where is Coffee Cake? I was going to tag you on this live. So, can I ask you a question? If I put on my description, your @ handle, like @ right there, the Coffee Cake loving bitch, can I put that on my description so then I could tag you, so then you could get a notification that I'm trying to get you in my live? Because I swear I wanted to put you on my description, and so you could hop, you know, and kind of like warm me up a little bit. Warm me up in my channel. Yeah, but this is gonna be good. So what have you been doing lately? Oh, you've been sick. Oh my God, no. You've been at home? Okay, let's just mix this and let's just keep going. Let's keep going. So I only gained 58 hours. in the last live since I've been on for the last, let's say, how long have I been on live for when I first came back? Probably like a week and a half. I need more. I need more, you guys. I need to do this fast. Faster, faster. I'm getting distracted. I just don't want to make too much noise because the people are nosy outside. Thank you for my 8 likes. How long have I been here? I've only been in here for an hour and 20 minutes. That ain't even shit. Okay. But at one time, I had 24 people up in here in the first 2 minutes. What'd you say, Coffee Cake? I've been sick, bad sleep. Aww. Yeah, but you don't mind if I tag you, like to have you not come up on my StreamYard. I mean my live. It's just you're being notified. You don't mind? He said, I didn't get notified. I was just scrolling and saw. Oh my God, are you serious? Wow. You didn't get notified? You said that you unsubscribed and you subscribed again so then you could get that kind of like glitch. It might be a glitch, you know, like one of those things that is just not popping up because of the algorithm. Like, you know, I'm just getting back. So it's been a while. It's been a whole like 30 something, well, maybe like 30 something days since I've been back. So from when I came really back, you know. Yeah, so hopefully this new year could get me to earning like how I am, but earning even more because now I'm really going to try and up my nail business to getting more clients and stuff like that. So let's put this in here. Yeah, so my little Latina El Salvador, she, you know, the El Salvadorena, she'll be coming here, you know, the one from Berkeley, she'll be coming here tomorrow. I got to pick her up at the BART station, so not too far, maybe like 2 or 3 miles away. And so let's mix this up. So it's the water chestnuts. Sorry, you guys, in the background, if you guys was already here from the beginning. It's only because I had to change gloves and I was trying to get on my laptop, and then it X'd out everything that was on my history. Well, not my history, but on my tabs. My bad, not my history, my tabs. So if you watch in the beginning, you'll see what I put in here, but this is going to be wonton soup. And what I do need to do is cut this open. I don't know why I didn't do that. But yeah, this has a nice crunch to this, and this is going to be oh so good. Like my Instant Pot is behind me. Make it closer. Green onions, pepper, salt, soy sauce, water chestnuts, cornstarch, 1 egg, and chicken bouillon. So I used the Maggi. I used 1 whole big tablespoon and a half a teaspoon of the chicken bouillon. So chicken powder, okay? Your favorite chicken powder. That is mandatory. All right. And sesame oil, you can use as much as you want, but I think the best is to use for 1.5 pounds. It will be like 2 big tablespoons, okay? In here, 2 tablespoons. And then in your broth, when you make the soup, you have to put at least 3.5 tablespoons of sesame oil into your pot, maybe 4 tablespoons, or even 1 ladle. Okay, so this is done. I need to use my left hand, you guys, and cut this, because my left hand is still clean. So this is what I'm using. Wonton wrapper. Would you say? I love, yes. And the person that was the first person that came up in here, he was like, he loves it too, because I was like, y'all need to ask me some questions. And then I asked, I was like, well, what kind of meat do you prefer? He said chicken. I said, oh no, I'm a pork. He said no more chicken for him. But these are just the water chestnuts. My table is clean. I always keep this table clean, okay? I do have the Lysol. I do have the Lysol wipes, okay? So, yes. So this is what we're going to do. I got to put the green onions to the side. We're going to put that in the soup too. And this is what is going to, hold on. My little cutting board. So, wrapper. This, okay, that's a good enough size. I don't know if you see it, but maybe just so I am going to use some of the oils just to close it up on the sides, because you are supposed to be using egg wash, but why use an egg wash when you could use part of the itself, right? What'd you say? All good to me. You the only one gonna eat it. Hell no, you just didn't say that. Hold on. Let me put you guys like this and put you guys. I gotta use my feet because my hands is dirty. I mean, not dirty, but you know, in its situation. So I'm gonna show you guys a close up. A drink of that though, like I still haven't done that. So what you do, and you close it up, right? Push it against like that. Okay, thank you. So then you you have to fold it in, and do something like that. Even if the meat is on the outside, that's fine. It will be inside the soup, okay? So do it on the other side. Okay, that's one. You guys see it? That's just pepper. So you guys see it, how cute it is? Pot sticker. Well, you can use these as pot stickers too, but this is not the wrapper for pot stickers. This is my wonton. I made one. Look how nice it is. So one. Oh, we need like 50 more. Hurry, I'm hungry. So I'm gonna make 10. I'm gonna take a drink and I'm gonna turn on my pot to heat up the water. Are you back? Did you like my, look at my wonton. Look, it's so cute, right? So cute. What'd you say? You said, okay, I shared you on a post. Oh, nice. Thank you. Tennessee TV has been coming around. I know you came around before too. You came around before, Coffee Cake. I would just was sleepy that day, and we were talking about how my other position of my part-time job, which is now 4 days, became 4 days, other than was only two because it was Saturday and Sundays. How I was talking about how the manager, I mean, one of the chefs, she keeps using all the shit. But enough with that. You know, I'm used to it already. I can handle it. I wash everything that she uses, and it's nothing. You know, it's just a little bit more work, but that's what you call work. You know, can't complain too much because you don't want to make any, how do you say, you know, stress situations on top of whatever, because really, you know, work is like, it's not your home, so you have to give hospitality to wherever you're at, you know what I'm saying? So I know it, all of us have our little ways of having not our days, but that's part of how work builds into not having to confess what you feel like with the people who you are, you know, interacting with and socializing with at work, and you just kind of keep it um professional, you know, and really to that, because a lot of people still can't do that. So I made three. I know I'm supposed to be like in a, how do you say, think, it's just because I don't have the egg wash. I'm using the oils. So faster, faster, Coffee Cake. I'm hungry. While your origaming looks nice. A what? I have to remove the excess. It's too fat. It's too fat. Yeah, you'll see it in the end. I'm just really trying to keep my lives just enough. You know, I'll probably be in here for like 3 hours, maybe four, because I am going to be gift wrapping. But you know, that's even fast situation too. So can't really rip this apart, but it's kind of messy. Look at it. It's kind of messy, but it gets eaten. Okay. So I made four already. Look how cute that one is. It smells so good. It smells like sesame oil. Okay, so this is the square. You put a nice amount in the middle. Use the oils. Oh, my head is hurting. I'm gonna have to stop just for a second because I want to get a drink. I do have to treat myself now. Yeah, that sounds good. The cinnamon. So I'm used to drinking the cinnamon coffee creamer like all day. Okay, that is like off top. It's not going anywhere. Um, cinnamon vanilla coffee mate brand is where I'm having in my refrigerator at all times. It's called vanilla cinnamon or cinnamon vanilla. But do you know what I'm talking about, Coffee Cake? Maybe you guys could see me just a little bit. No, the vanilla cinnamon, the coffee creamer, the coffee make brand coffee creamer, that always stays in my fridge. And then when it's like holidays, I'm on to it. Like I will be at the store right when holidays are coming. You know, like you wouldn't expect to know when they're gonna have it in the stores because I don't work at a supermarket. But I guess once like August, like end of August, like beginning of November, you know, Thanksgiving will come and that's when you know you're gonna catch it. You said, I'll have to try. The vanilla cinnamon? Oh my god. The Bliss is a little bit more expensive, so I don't know. Is Bliss cheaper? I gotta make a lot of these. Look how much I have, you guys. This is a lot. This is a big ass bowl. Yes, and I could have enough to sell. I could sell this shit. For real. Thank you for sharing. Oh, I got 9 likes in here. Where's my peoples at? Coffee cakes, my people. Did you Tennessee had a birthday. He was drinking a bottle. He was like, "You guys, I still haven't finished my bottle." Oh, look, I'm making wontons, wonton. Look at this one, Bevan. Welcome in. Who's Kevin? You mean Bevan, coffee cake. You misspelled it. Look, it looks like a pot sticker, huh? But look, it's all big and round. It's enough size. So how many did I make so far? You're gonna be like, "Oh, my bad." I knew you was gonna say my bad. Damn, you autocorrect. But thank you, Bevan, for stopping by. Here's another one, a little plumpy old one right there. You understand? Just a little plumpy one. And I'm using my pink gloves from my nail business. I'm not supposed to be using my pink ones. This is for my nails, but I can't find my blue ones from when I used to work in the office. Yeah, Bevan, remember? Remember the administration? Do you still work there? Or are you doing security? Or you got 2 jobs? Because I know for a fact, I was doing administration. I was human resources. Oh, thank you, Bevan. Yeah, I'm trying to get my YouTube back up. Oh, Bevan, you know I was your 4th subscriber, right? Like right when you came on, I forget whose page, you came around to somebody's page and I saw you there. And then I put on the comments, I don't know if you stuck around or something, but I was like, Bevan, I'm gonna be subscribed. I'm gonna subscribe to you right now. And then I went to your page and I was like, ooh, like I felt special being your 4th subscriber. Cause I'm like, you know, new page and just trying to get subscribers, you know, off top, I'm gonna support, you know, questions, whatever it is. Yeah, because a lot of people, a lot of trolls is like literally trying to gain success off of other content creators that are, you know, doing the most of their work to promote them and they don't give back, you know, or not even that, more disrespecting to just using you, you know. I know you explained it that day, Bev. You explained it that day. I see 11. Thanks, y'all. Oh, yes, yes. I know. Coffee cake is going to make me like really get into these thumbs up type of things. Because I'm more into just the watch time hours. But I do have to, and I was kind of talking smack about super chats, like no, not too many live streams, not too many vertical lives, because that's what it's not all about. It's more about uploading videos, you know, and gaining off of the support. Because when you upload a video, okay, and you see on the box it says share, like, well, it says like, share, and then it says ask. It has a star, and then it says like hype video, and then it has a heart with a dollar sign. So that dollar sign leads you to helping that channel out. But that's off you helping that channel out after a replay of that upload or live stream. Now, I'm looking at it more of why people are doing live streams, because it always has the little heart thing where you can do your impressions or reactions. It's actually called reactions, and then it has the dollar sign right next to the heart where you do the reactions. So I guess to more engage with your viewers, to know who's giving it to you right on that time of day, and who's the real people that has time for you, to really like conversate and chat with, you know, with everybody else and including you, you know. So I wasn't really into that little super chat kind of thing, on the bottom, where if I was to go live, because basically what you're doing is you have to give so much time of your time to spend hours. And the thing about me is that I don't want to spend hours. I just want to give at least a good hour, or maybe two at the most, and let them know, hey, you got, you know, make sure that you guys are like staying in tune, you know, and kind of just seeing what's more of what I could post and stuff like that. Because, you know, I am still learning, Coffee Cake. I know all of us are learning. How many did I do? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Okay, let's make 13. What's your lucky? I mean, what's your lucky? What's your favorite number, Coffee Cake? I'll make that many. And don't give me a big one since I said that. Okay, just look at it like, what's your favorite number? I mean, yeah. These are going to turn out smaller, but I know to make them at least bigger. 21 divided by 3. 7? Huh? What the hell? What's 21 divided by 3? Isn't that 7? And don't say 6, 7. A lot of people's been doing that when I asked them for butter. I don't know if you watched my live, but I was inside my room and I was like, the lady said, "How many pieces of butter do you want?" I said, 6 or 7. And they started laughing. Oh my God. The people that was working there at the staff, they started laughing. They was like, and I said, "Oh hell no!" I said, "No, they're going to make this as a funny little, you know, um." But I was having a sense of humor that day. I was actually laughing with them because I realized what the hell I just said. And then the person that was busting the table, she's like, she looked at the other female and she smiled and she's like, 6, 7. So they both was like in tune. And then the fucking manager that gave me, I mean, one of the uh uh um makers, I don't know if she was a sandwich maker or something. She had a visor on and she had an apron on, so I know she was making something. But then the sandwich person, she probably was a salad person, and then there's a sandwich person, because I used to do salad at Panera in Las Vegas. Yeah, Coffee Cake, and you better be there when I go to Las Vegas on the 23rd. You better, because I'm going to be going live when I'm going to the airport. Like I'm catching Uber. I actually have to I have to message my sister and tell her like, I'm catching Uber to the airport, right? But she's gonna pick me up at the airport over there. But so the sandwich girl, she looked at me and she smiled with her brace. I mean, she smiled at me, and then she looked at she was like, she smiled and then she looked at the one that was busting tables over like the counter of Panera. And a person that was busting tables, she got up and she turned around and she looked at the girl and she smiled at her and then she smiled at me and they both smiled at me and they were like 6'10". I said, "Oh hell no!" So basically, they were trying to make fun of the situation, but they both looked at me at the same time. So that gives like a sense of humor. You know what I'm saying? Like for real. So I have to at least make. So what's 21 plus 3? Is that 24? Do I make 24 of these? Because I know I probably have to make like 30. I have to make 30. It's too easy now. I'm getting faster. And I'm using mostly what's in here. It's going down. I think it's because of the meat size that I'm putting. And I hope it really closes. 77? What? Girl, they got a big 6-7 on the jewel. I know. I've been knew that. So basically, okay, you know what's so funny? It's like by overnight, when something happened like that to me that day, when that happened to me that day, coffee cake at the Panera, when I asked them for 6 or 7, the next day, because I'm on to the jewels. I have jewels. I have like 4,862. And I used to have 5,100, but I've been using them. So I have 4,800 left because I use the 2 jewels and then sometimes I'll use the 100. But I gave 100 just the other day because I was on another live. But I've been using the two, like the two, the one that gives the 100, when you sent the 100 jewel, but it only uses up 2 jewels. Uh, I was because I always be looking at them. It's always something about me wanting to look at what's new in the jewels. Because Thanksgiving came, they had like the little like cup with the froth with the whipped cream and a hot cocoa and all that shit. So now it was a pumpkin one, like a pumpkin spice looking kind, like an orange kind of mug. Now they have a red mug with the little whipped cream on top. And I guess it's like some type of hot cocoa and it has a little peppermint cane. So I'm like, oh, that's cute. And I know for damn sure if you had your live streams up and you were monetized, I would have had sent that. I would have sent all the hot drinks to you. Okay, coffee cake. Like, and I know you probably would be giving it back to me too. You'd be like, here, girl. Have a little hot, nice warm little cocoa or peppermint, chocolate, mocha, hot drink, right? Yes, so they gave me like 1,000 the first time. They gave me 1,000. And then the second time they gave me fucking 5,000. I said, and I had to take a screenshot of that. I was like, I was like questioning, like, did I spend like, some money to buy that? And then I clicked on my notifications. It said, you got 5,000 free jewels. And I said, oh, okay. Because, I had to take a screenshot. I just didn't know if I was like paying for something that, I didn't like click on. But I mean, it's not a lot. 5,000 jewels is like what, $2 or $5? Like it ain't that much. Because I know when I got 1,000 jewels, it was only 99 cents. And that was the first time when it really, really first came out. And I liked that because, it's to show support to our people who we really, was like down for. You know what I'm saying? You knew I was like trying to give Jules to mob because he's monetized. You know what I'm saying? And I was with him at that time, so I would always give him something. But yeah, it's different now. Yeah, it's different, way different. I just need to act on my well-being and I don't know, and not feel hurt, you know? Like I can't. So how many do I have? I have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I need 13 more, you guys. 13. Because I am going to give the other people over here some too. So I told the lady, the one that gave me the gloves, the blue gloves, okay? She's the one that helps me out with the boxes of gloves. Like when I pass her the gloves, I say, shh, I'm going to give you another one. You know, at the administration office. And then she's like, okay, okay. And then she passes it to me at home. I use them inside the kitchen. You know that if you was like around when I was, in the kitchen cooking. So yes, coffee cake. I'm trying to be back. I'm trying to do my thing. Okay. I lost 400 hours. Like I said, I'm at 1,652. So, oh no, I'm sorry, 1,657. I just gained 7 hours last night, but I need to start doing more of these. I have 3 days off. So every day I'm off, I will be going on as much interesting or um, at least doing something on my content. Like tomorrow, I'm doing nails tomorrow. She better come because I'm going to pick her ass up. Okay. Like, I need some pictures. I need some new art on my IG. And I think I'm going to do some type of like, uh, what is it called? I need a little bit more. But yeah, this is gonna have a little crunch in it, which is really like, oh my god, wonton soup. You're like probably like the fourth or fifth person that's said it on the chat that said they like wonton soup. So what you do is you fold over, It won't stick, but if you really pinch it, it will stick. Okay. And if you dip your hands in the egg wash, it will stick together. But having it too hot in the um, your pot, like I'm about to start it right now, but I just want to get a little bit more because I'm gonna have to remove these gloves. I'm just gonna separate them so it can get easier for me. I'm getting hungry, you guys. My energy is going down right now, and I need to keep moving. Um, And doesn't this look really, really like pasta looking nice kind of way? Like, like it's just like gummy and doughy and just full of oh god, on the knife. It was on the knife, you guys. It flew on the knife. So that's good. Yeah, but how's your body feeling now? Like I think you said you were having stomach pain. I know hot water would probably help, no? Like hot drinks like tea, you know? Cuz I know you are a coffee person like me. Oh, thank you Coffee Cake for letting me know something that you already know about cuz I didn't, I did speak to you about it, but I didn't I didn't tell you no bad. Well, I don't know. I think I did explain to you at one point how other people are in the situation where they try to knock you for their position, trying to get into getting your man. You know what I'm saying? So when they feel like there's other pretty, females out there that they're kind of like eye catching or even just eyeing on, and they leave you out, that's the reason why I can't. It's just, mm-mm. You made your major way, and that's not cool at all. Like, I would never do that. Never. I never did that with anybody. Not any of the men who I uh liked or was with. Just to get to like the next man, no. Or like say I'm tired of you, so I have to look other, but then I'm still calling you babe. Like, hell nah. What? That's fucked up. Like, just already have, like, mention like fast and quick with a hurry. You understand? Ain't no. Mm-mm. I'm better now. I'm gonna eat some. What's that? See how it has like this opening right here? Quick, fast, and in a. I'm not trying to be with you anymore. Okay. I'm trying to put as much as I can in one because you don't want to put little in it. You want to put just enough because it's wonton wrappers. These are not cheap, and I'm not just saying it because you want to use every bit of it because they'll get wasted. um you want to put as much as how your bite size in your mouth is. You understand? This is the smallest I've actually put. The ones inside there are like pushing out of the wonton. So you can do it both ways. You can start from here, like this is my lefty. This is my left hand. I'm actually only putting green onions, like scallions. I'm not putting bok choy. And I know you probably like bok choy, right? Oh, roughage is like fiber and greens. Oh, what? I think I heard of that before, but I've never really tried it. But look at my little pot sticker. Ain't it cute? Look at my little folds. My little folds. So three more, and I'm throwing this in. In. It's that time. And look how much I used, you guys. There's only like a quarter left from having it all the way up here. And what I am going to do is I'm going to freeze the rest of this. I'm going to freeze it. Is it? Is it pretty? Oh my God. Thank you. It's going to look so nice inside there. So by the time it heats up and gets to its uh, um boil, because I am going to put it on the soup broth, and that right there is going to be enough heat to rise. So another one. Coffee cake. I need a So I have a question. If I was to go to New Mexico and get my teeth done out there, how much would it cost? Like implant. Can I ask that question? Look how cute this is. And look how fat it is. Look, y'all. How fat that is. I cannot. I just, oh, I can't. I gotta eat like now. How much would it cost, coffee cake? I'm only using the excess for the people that was jumping in here. I'm using some of the oils to go on the corners, like the ground pork, um, to close it up. So that's just what's gonna lead me to pushing it together. This is a skinnier kind because it's not actually popping out. You said, ooh, I don't know, possibly cheaper than Cali. Okay. Yeah, I heard that if I go to Mexico and get like my teeth fixed there, it's only gonna cost me like $100. $100 to $200, not even. That for dentures. But if it's implants, they still say it's very cheap. So I want to get the dentures. Okay, last one, and then we're throwing it in. So what do you think about implants? Like how much would that be for me? Because once I get, you know, bigger on YouTube, I know it's going to take more longer than the other YouTubers who I follow. Okay, there's ones that I follow that are have 4,000, you know, up to the 10,000s and 20,000s and stuff like that. So I know it's gonna take some time. All right. But once I get monetized, it's just it goes from there. Like your earning will take so much time that it's like a waiting game. You have to make time for your YouTube to earn and make the threshold, which is the 100. And that could be hard at some point because you have to be really like a speaker or just a very interesting, you know, person that they like to keep up with. But yes. All right, so let's take off the gloves and I'm gonna make this into a ball. So this is like, you guys see that? That's a handful. Put that into a ball so you can get already prepared to go in the freezer. So that's going to be another day on a rainy day because it was raining this morning. Have you been getting any rain over there, Coffee Cake? I'm going to kind of just use this napkin for a little bit just to kind of get some oils off, you know. And don't really have any here, but just the oils. Um, the water chestnut was on the container. And I'm going to remove these. But when I remove them, I'm going to... Well, actually, I can use my hands now. Time to use my hands. I'm going to show you guys my little plants, you guys. Hold on. So remember when I went to a graduation, I said going to my friend's graduation. Let's see where you at. I went to my friend's graduation because she invited me, and these were the plants she gave. Oh my god. So you guys see, it's a little baby. I put a little stick so it can stand up, and it's growing pretty strong there because you see the little roots right here that has the, see it? This one kind of died. It was a little teeny tiny. It did that by itself. I couldn't do anything about it. So I couldn't do nothing about it. But let's start to warm up the water and get this going. Um, I'm gonna use my little. I'm live. Who's messing up my shit? Oh, those are cute. What is cute? Oh yeah, I have another one. So I'm gonna put this here, and you guys are gonna see the little. Put this here just to. I'll be right back, you guys. I'm gonna put this in the kitchen. I'll be right back, but y'all just peep out my little hot pot. I'm gonna turn it on. I gotta put this back. I thought I was using it. So it looks like a rice cooker, right? But it's an Instant Pot. So we're gonna turn it on. I gotta put these back. So soy sauce goes back. And we're going to, oops. We're gonna put it on soup. On high pressure. So now it's gonna start, okay? I'll be right back. Got one of these wipes. So now it's on. I'll be right back, coffee cake. You guys can see what I got over here. So the water is actually heating up now. Let me just, these are my little Lysol disinfecting wipes. Because I don't want no, like, y'all know. So soy sauce is going to go back to the kitchen. I didn't need to use this. I don't know what was I thinking of, but I think Filipinos will use more of fish sauce to put as for their salt other than using soy sauce. But originally Chinese people will use soy sauce in their wonton soup for marination other than a fish sauce. Fish sauce is more of trying to make a flavor out of your soup broth and make it salty. But now since I'm putting more of sesame oil and your either your iodized salt or your pink salt, I will be using this instead of soy sauce into your wonton. That's why wonton don't look like it's dark. What you're adding into your soup broth to make it salty and not, because your wonton soup is not supposed to be salty. It's supposed to have sesame oil. That's the, how do you say uh the ending taste to that? Like, I mean, what is it called? Like the vibrant, the, you know, the taste to that. That's just what it is. But I need to cut these green onions up. So yes, it was telling me hurry. Okay, I'll be right back. You guys just look at my little ring light. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I don't know, but I couldn't really hear this out of what I'm speaking right now. Normally when I was doing the little reviews on the Dollar Tree, I could hear myself. But I don't know why it's not really, I don't know. I can't hear myself. It's not working. But yeah, let me see. So the water is probably gaining, right? I'm gonna take a drink. Put this to the side. Get another little paper towel. I know it's taking some time. I've been here for probably like what, 2 hours? I don't know why it disconnected. So now it's telling me I only been here for an hour. No, I've been here longer than that. And I hate when it does that. Okay? Like no lie. So this is what's gonna go in the soup. I don't have any bok choy, so I'm only just putting this. Okay? If you guys are watching from the beginning, then you guys will see how this was put together. Okay, so and then I'm gonna make some long ones because this is basically my vegetable. I'm growing avocado. Wow. So I was just outside and the roommate across the room said, hey, get some persimmons because our client had given it to them. And I was like, wow, that is a lot. Like it's too much where it's very nice of them to do that. And the thing about it is that that shit is expensive. Persimmons. I say it two way, persimmons and persimmons. So we're doing them this long, like long. Okay, thank you for the 11 likes, you guys. I appreciate that. So those are garbage. And you guys are going to see the gift. So I am going to be staying on live. I don't care how long. I will be eating some good soup. And maybe this almond latte will keep my stomach kind of active. So let's see the water. Is it on? Oh, yeah. Okay. So this is how it's looking like, you guys. This is all my little wontons. See it? How cute it is. Look at this one. Perfect. It's fat. It's fat. It's full of meat inside. Oh my God. You guys, I'm going to have to make short ribs. Like, I really like to make my short ribs out of, on the grill. But I mean, I don't really want to do it on the grill. I don't have a grill, so I have to do it in the oven. So let's go up here. Thank you, you guys. Whoever's tuning in, you guys, I'm so like, I know I'm late in these things, but this is my ladle. Okay, this is my water. It's already heating up. You guys see the bubbles on the bottom. So the little brown stuff that you see on the bottom, that's the peanut like that's been soaked inside my pot for I think like 2 days. So it really sits in there and it browns the bottom. So that's just what that is. And so now I'm going to add my salt. Okay, my salt. So salt time. Left hand. All right. A little bit more. I know I'm going to have to put more water in there, but I need that to go up. Actually, I'm going to go grab some more water. You guys want to come with me? I see 12. What you mean? You see 12 what? 12 what? My hair. And my head was kind of hurting, so I had to push it back. You gotta talk to me. I need to push. Lord, this thing keeps coming down. Oh, it's heating up now. Oh, 12 likes. Damn, girl, you you on it. You on it more than me. But let's have a drink. I'm a bartender now. Bartender. I need to put the pepper back. I need to put the sesame oil back. Okay, nothing stays in here but only paper towels, my coffee, salt, pancake syrup, a cereal box, and Nutella. Okay, Nutella. This gives me Christmas vibes. Nutella. It's like toasty. It's good on toast. Okay. Was that nice when I said that? So now we're going to drink some mocha almond latte. And I still have to put like these. I'm going to put whole ones in there too. Ooh, it's kind of juiced up in there. So I'm going to put the last of the liquid inside there too. You can always use a liquid, but just not all of it, you know. Just make sure that you don't leave it. Like, I heard it's bad to leave canned goods in the refrigerator if you're not using the whole thing. You would have to transfer it to another container, bowl, whatever you have that fits it, and transfer it to the refrigerator because it's not healthy. Like, this is of like a, how do you say, like, it's just not healthy for you. Like, it's bad for your health. I know it's cold, like we're not really supposed to be drinking this, but look how chocolatey it is. I'll show you guys. It's dark. It's dark chocolate. You see my nail lamp? That's my nail lamp. You see my nail brushes? So basically, this is my nail stuff too. See my little incense holder, my lotus, my buffer, my little padding for the armrest. I got fake fingers over there. Hand sanitizer. D&D. I just got all my nail supplies over there. So that's basically my little shelving when I do nails. Like, I will be right here on this side in the middle of my room, and that will be over there. So basically it's like my little supply store. Like, I'm grabbing stuff out of there just to bring to my table. And so this is heating up. You can see the steam coming up. But you guys want to see my nail table? Oh, how about the gifts? This is for my daughter, you guys. This is for my daughter. So this is a very popular thing in Bath and Body Works. It's called Touch of Gold. Oh my God. You will, like, if you are trying to go on, like, out on a nice date, or if you are trying to go somewhere nice and you're going to see somebody who you like there, like you're going to meet up with somebody, almost kind of like, say, let's just say a blind date, or say you're going to meet some friends, but then one of your friends is who you really like. You're going to wear Touch of Gold. Best believe they will not get away from you. They're going to be more closer to you. Okay. It smells, if you get the room scented spray, it's called a concentrated room spray. And one of those little presses into your room will be so, like, I don't know how to say it, but it smells like you're in $1 million room. I'm not kidding. It more means that you could possibly be in a 5 million, $10 million room because it smells like $1 million like room for real. But I'm gonna give her this. This is to her boyfriend. Body wash for my daughter, but she's kind of like the simple plain, kind of like sensitive. But this is from also from Bath and Body Works. It's the Disney Maleficent. It's the by the Villains, and that I can't get enough of. Like, it's the Disney the Villains, but it's the fine fragrance body mist, and I spray it all over. I think it has a musk, like musk, musk. It has amber and vanilla, something like that. But it smells so fucking like addicting. It really smells like it's a unisex for like a male, but I wear it and it will catch females and it will catch like it smells like a man and a woman. Like it's just it has that kind of scent, you know, but I got her the little like baby shampoo because my daughter likes to use the Johnson. So I got her one from Dee Dee's. It's not the actual Johnson, but hey, no, I have more stuff to offer her. And these are some of the things I have to wrap up for my nieces in Las Vegas. So this is face mask. It's called Berry Cherub. How do you say that? Cherub. But it has um 3 for leaf clover. It's Deer Cloud, Dear Cloud. Because I know it's backward when you guys read these things, but there's a lot. Like my sister has 3 daughters, so I have to, you know, and I'm giving them all candles. So all of the candles are like the big, like cute. I think this needs to be up more a little bit. Let me change this up and put it into hold on. Let me put it into like a meat stew. How about that? Because I think it gets hotter than that. Or let me see something. Oh, it's the same. But let me lower it down to, so I'm gonna lower it down to 22 minutes. So this is by Betsy Johnson. I'm gonna give this to one of the daughters. I think I'm gonna give this to the middle daughter. No, I'm gonna give this to, yeah, the middle daughter. So the middle daughter, she's gonna have this all. This was supposed to be for me. Okay, like I love when it has a lot of these cards. All right, and then there's a middle part to it. Ribbons, and it says XO. That's the reason why I really went for Betsy Johnson, because it has the XOXO, and plus Betsy Johnson has like cute clothing, like cute. And I'm gonna give this was mine. I'm gonna actually give this. Okay, I don't know. I might not give it. Like I might not give it. Here's my other plant, you guys. This one has a little baby. See it? Because the other one, like, okay, let me turn you off then. So this one's blooming. So basically, when I went to that graduation was like months ago, like 4 or 5 months ago. So I kept it outside so I can get used to the weather outside. But then now it's been sitting out there like this whole time. I just wanted it to get like, it's almost kind of like they need to get adjusted to the weather outside. But this is the ice facial roller set. So you put this in the refrigerator, and it's like the ones that you roll on your face when you do like your daily like face, you know. So yeah, that's More for out there. This is for the lady across the room. I got her kitchen towels that have dogs. Because she has a dog like this one. So she has a dog like exactly like that. It's a girl. They call her Queenie. She has a barrette star, and then she has a little Christmas little, oh my god, it was so cute. And then it has glitters on the towel. So I'm gonna give her this. You guys like my little gift wrapping? I put the little like stuff in there. I reuse this, okay? Like if somebody's gonna give me a gift and it has that, I'm gonna reuse it. I'm gonna put it into a gift where I'm giving it to somebody else. You know what I'm saying? But this one is called Lavender and Pine. So I guess the pines from the tree, the little stringy kind of pines, not the actual pine. And let's see. We're just waiting for the water's going up now. So this one's for the lady that gives me gloves. I'm giving her the limited edition watermelon air mist by Febreze 2-pack. Okay, there is a Bath and Body hand sanitizer as well. And I always give Bath and Body Works to anybody who I'm gifting, especially when it comes to Christmas. These are not expensive, so if you don't want to spend too much, these only cost $3, like $2.50 to $3.75 when it's on a discount. You do not want to buy these when it's regular price. These are $8.75. So I only get these because it's something that I use for my nail business. I put it in the bathroom. When you're done with the set that I did service, you know, with your blinged out nails, you know what I'm saying? Because Shiner did it. You're going to have to wash your hands. And this is what I will always have inside my bathroom for you to wash your hands. So that's why I like Bath and Body Works so much. I'm always there. Always. For so many years. And there's more gifts to put. So there's a lot of candles. I'm going to give to my nieces because it's like it's the cute scents. It's like the ice cream scent, the boba milk tea scent. It's the milk, I mean, not milkshake, but the icy. What else? Let me close this up. Let me go to the, you guys see it steaming up? Okay, good. I'll be right back. Right back. Give me like 2 minutes. All right. Is he up? you talking about? Put you guys back here. Do you guys think I should get a credit card or no? I could be traveling to other states. It's a credit card, and this could help me out, bring up my credit. I mean, I closed Forever 21. I'm gonna close that once I pay it off, and then my Macy's is the only one I'm gonna keep as a credit card. So I'm not gonna have any more credit cards. So I'm gonna at least need something that I can use other than, because Macy's is not a Visa. It's just a Macy's credit card that I can only buy from Macy's online. Okay. So that's garbage. It looks like I'm doing nails, huh? They were giving me soup out there. I was like, oh, okay, thank you. Thank you for the soup. What you talking about, Willis? It's Christmas time. Ashanti. I had her on my little IG story I was posting, because at work they have this little like thing on top of the table where it says 9 days till Christmas, and it has like little blocks and it has numbers on the side or whatever, and has a little Santa Claus. And it wasn't on my story. Maybe you can still catch it, Coffee Cake, but I posted it up yesterday, and mostly everybody on my IG kind of looked at it, but you know, not everybody. But and then I was kind of showing the little fireplace at my job. Look how cozy and toasty it looks. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, let's go put this in. I'm gonna read your comment right now. So move my little plants. Put my green onions. We are gonna put my green onions last. And this is gaining. Oh, that's what I forgot to get. Water. So salt's in there, right? Salt's in there. Let me put you guys in a different position. Like much closer. And when I put it, that salt in the bottom will prevent it from, oh, my bad, from sticking on the bottom. It's supposed to be floating up. So let me have it gain a little bit more. Actually, no, it's okay. So no lid, because you want it to not overcook, because this pot is way too really too strong. Okay, so you just want to cook it for like 5 minutes. But this is how I'm going to do it. Okay, so it's looking like that, right? um so this is how I'm gonna do it. So this is actually fully closed. Where you at? And close it, right? But how I'm gonna do is I'm only gonna leave it like this. And leave it like that for the next 5 minutes. And now you guys could chop it up with me. This is the gingerbread house. You guys see the gingerbread? That's her with the little ribbon on her head. And then there goes the dude. The dude is right here. The gingerbread man is right here. Hope you guys can see that. And then here she goes over here. I also have the cup. And I also have the bowl. Walmart. Walmart. But who's watching me? I can't handle strong scents. I get migraines. It's not strong. It actually is like, it's soothing. Ooh, Burberry. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Some like, ooh, Burberry. And it's Summer Viva La Juicy. Yeah. So you're talking about me? You talking about Juicy? Because I'm Juicy Couture. I don't know if y'all know that, but that's my brand. That's my name. Mm. The only ones can handle some. Mm-mm. No Victoria's Secrets. Um. Uh. I'm not a Victoria's Secret. Let me put you guys like this. Like my little snowflake. Dollar Tree. I got this last year. It's a snowflake. Here, let me put it's right there. Oh yeah. Chingada. Chingada. But anyways, it's like this. So this was supposed to be like one of my little nail art nails, like one of those where you put as your trash kind of dish, like when you throw away garbage and stuff like that. But I used it as a candy thing. Oh my god, that thing fell in the back. Como chinga. You heard me right? You heard what I said? Okay, so let's look at it. Ooh, it's coming up. It's coming up. So let it sit. And so what we are gonna do is those are incense in the back. These are my little Jesus incense I gave to my dad when I was like in my 20s. This is like more than 20 years old. This is probably like 25 years old. It's cherry blossom incense. It's so freaking old. Like when I used to be into incense when I was a teenager. So I got this in my 20s, okay? And I gave that. It was really hanging around in my storage, like with all my stuff. And then I was like, you know what? Uh, I don't know why I brought it in here, but I was like, here, Dad, you can have this. He don't like incense, so he never burned it. It's just, if you want to take out other um smells in the kitchen or something, something like that. But yeah. So this is the sesame oil that I had extra on my ladle that I had marinated with and put, I think this was like 4 tablespoons, and I only used 2 tablespoons for my marination. So we are going to put the last of this is probably like a tablespoon and a half of sesame oil into the soup. And that is a green onion. So in order to get everything, you need to pour the hot water in here. The coffee cake, did I show you my nails? Okay. I'm actually going to put more. Did I take it back? Yeah, it's starting to look nice and decent. See it, yeah. So this is what I am gonna do. You didn't see my nails? Hold on. This is little garbage. It's kind of peeping out. Grab my little drink. I'm gonna sit that to the side. I know I put like 22 minutes, so let that cook. Let me put a timer, you guys. I'll be right back. And I'm on my laptop, so I'm gonna see what's going on over here. Hold on. My bad, you guys. So you know what? As a matter of fact, I'm gonna close it up for 5 minutes, and I'm gonna put the seal up and not like it's suffocating. So basically, this is the whistle, and we are gonna open it up. So this is a close, and this is a open. So I'm going to open it up because I don't want the heat to really stay up in there because it's gonna break my wrapper. I do not want to overcook it. So I used to catch these things very, very well. Like I used to just do my thing in the kitchen, like really, really good. But this is my nail table, you guys. You guys want to see my nail table? You guys want to see what's underneath? You guys want to see my heater? Heater, my gifts, my nail stuff. Oh, my gold shoes, my nail stuff, my nail table. I turned that off. So basically, nail palette. Looks like a crystal. Got that from Shein. This was $1.25. So I'm trying to use my nail stamp plate, but I can't find my roller, you guys. I still can't find it. These are just some of my displays. You guys see it? Matted. These are not polished. They're not polished yet. You guys see that? My Mani Pro, my e-file, my little finger thingies. And yeah, so basically, and then there goes my refrigerator back there. You see with the tiger towel back there. There's a little sandwich. All my snacks up there, my koi fishes on the calendar, my light. Let's see, let's turn this on. So now I got more light. Here's some Barbie charms. You guys want to see it? Is it like too? Yeah, let's go zoom in. I don't want you guys like staring at shit like in the background. But yeah, this is a very decent sized room. I could literally put furniture up in here if I didn't need to have too much clothes. I could have like a couch right there. I could have a little coffee table, you know, living room, little coffee table, because I think that's what they call them. And then couch over there, my dresser over there, and then over here, how you guys see all those bins. I could have my nail stuff over there, but you see, this is my daughter. You see me on the ground with my mirror. So this is my daughter's shelves right here. You guys will see like all my purses, my Michael Kors, my Gucci, my jeans, some of my jeans here, and my makeup stuff. But this is my daughter's. This is when she used to stay here, and I'm using it. There goes some of my hats. Show you guys my little brown little Forever 21. But yeah, and then this is her closet, so I'm using it. Well, actually, no. Whatever is behind there is hers. This right here is what I'm pushing against it because her jackets are inside there. I'm only just using the little shelves inside there. Okay, these are some of my clothes. These are gifts to her. That's her when she was a baby. I got some shark slippers up there. This was my dad's. He gave me this. little drawer thingy has one down here, 3 more down there, and then here goes my bed. My little suitcase. I'm going to Vegas. I had to put this up because I wanted my floor to be like really, cleared off and stuff like that. So this is the Barbie rhinestone that I could put on nails. But I'm going to show you my nails right now. Look at it. See it? It's supposed to be glass nails. There is no polish on it. So there's no top coat. And this right here is like baby fucking booty. Okay. Baby butt. I don't even know why I said booty, but this right here, I buffed it so good that it's like the smoothness of a baby's butt. Okay. Like that's how smooth it is. And I could smell the wonton. Like that's how nice. Oh, I need to lift up the hood. I mean the lid. Hold on. I'll be right back. Hold on. There it is. Ooh. Oh my God. You guys, look. Oh my God. Just like how I like it. 5 minutes of covered. Look. Look, you guys, I can smell it. I'm going to turn it off and take the lid off because that's normally how I want it. Oh my God. It's smelling. It was already smelling up in here when it was first like closed, because I took myself off of screen, right? And then I was like, you know what? Because I wanted to do my alarm. And in order for me to do the alarm, I would have to get off this page. So I was like, you know what? What's going to make it faster is me closing it. I just didn't want to break my wrappers, but this is perfect. So you guys, I'm going to show you guys. Look how freaking perfect that is. It is soft. It's so just right. Like how I always do it. It's just before I would have to catch it off my own timing off of my own head. So hold on. So I stopped it so there's no more heat. Okay, you guys don't see it? You guys don't see it steaming? Oh shit. You guys don't see it steaming? Because I stopped it. That's how fast, but it's still very hot. Okay. So since I didn't keep it on, I kind of want to leave it on keep warm. So this is what I'm doing. I'm going to keep it warm right here. So keep warm is going to keep it still hot. Okay. And I'm going to toss this just like how I guess I'm coming back to the ways how I used to do it. All right. So, oh God. Oh no. Not my chopping board. All right. So that goes in there. What else? I have to grab a little spoon and I'm gonna have to taste this myself. But you see how it's bubbling up? Because this could literally break. It's already gonna break. You see this? I already broke it. Look how it already broke. So yeah, it's perfect. It's like you don't want it to get hot even more because you're just gonna overcook your wrapper. All right. I know how overcooked wrappers can be. Did that sound right? But this one is a cute one right here. Look at this one. Ooh, look at you. Look, y'all. Now tell me, does that look decent? Perfect. Yes. It looks like a wrinkled face. Like a wrinkled face. But yeah, you'll go back in there. I'll keep you back in there. So green onions don't necessarily have to cook all the way, but it can. Once I put the lid on here and keep it on the warm temp, it's going to be just right. Okay. So let me take a sip. So we could deep. Oh my God, you guys. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Y'all wanted to just see the finishing touch. I mean, you guys couldn't even stick around. You guys just wanted to see how it looked like, if it turned out bad, if it didn't look just right. Oh, well. Thank you for the time, but there's still 2 people up in here, so thank you. I'm still going to keep going. It's probably 3 hours now. Put that right there. This is going to be my bowl, so I did not put the spoon back in the pot. Oh, thank you, GM. No, I'm not in Asia. I'm in California. I'm in California. So this is going to be my bowl. And just wiping down. Garbage. So this is going to go back into the kitchen. This and my wrappers and my little, you know, when I said chinga, I said, what did I say? Coffee cake? Huh? I said chinga something. What did I say? Gloves. Let me go charge up my phone and get to my bed over there where I can relax. Yeah, so this is just like my little shelvings, my purses, my makeup, lotions and stuff right here. I am going to wrap up one of these candles and give it to my sister. So this is going to be a gift. And the other candle back there is going to be a gift to my manager. So this is by Bath and Body Works. Show you guys right now. Now, who does not like Gingham Gorgeous? Gingham Gorgeous is so, oh my God. It has strawberries. Strawberry. Did you like my nails, Coffee Cake? It's not top coated. I didn't put the final gloss nail polish on top, but this is how the nails look. And it feels like a baby's bottom. This one is a unisex. I love this smell. Midnight Blue Citrus. That's why I saved it for so long. I only use that much. So I'm trying to save this because this is like discontinued, and sometimes they come around, but not as a lotion. They're only coming around with candles like this. And I'm going to give this to my manager. Midnight Blue Citrus. Oh my God. Yes, for real, for real. And the thing about me, what I do when I do nails, I um I burn candles. I don't burn incense because the smell of incense is different. So the people over here could kind of like sense it, very, very sensitive. So I'm more like, don't want them to get irritated and annoyed by it. So um, I burn candles when I do nails. So I like to keep the brand Bath and Body Works around every time. In anything, my sprays, my lotions, my hand sanitizers, my hand soaps, number one, then hand sanitizer. Well, no, number one, hand soaps. Number two, candles. Number three is the hand sanitizers. Number four is the mist. So I will be giving this away. 3-wick White Barn to my manager where I work at. This one, oh my God. This one, like I'm telling you, you will not get this too much. But now, since they have it in the stores, because I'm constantly seeing it, I thought that they discontinued it. They did not discontinue this in candles. So I will get another one. That's why I'm giving this to my manager. This one I'm going to be giving to my sister. It's called Pink Peach Blossom. And this one is just a 1-wick. I got this off of like a gift when you reach a certain amount of points, you win these. So let me get my rice. I'm gonna go warm it up and let's go eat. Let me go put you guys over to the bed because then I have my charger because my light's going down. And I have who's here? Okay. All right, hold on. Yes, I made some lovely, lovely, lovely wonton. Throw this away. Mm-hmm. I like my ring lights. And these are the concentrated room sprays, Touch of Gold and Strawberry Snowflake. Those are my two favorites right now. But normally my favorite really, really is Strawberry Snowflakes and Snowflakes and Cashmere. So basically, Strawberry Snowflakes is me. And then Snowflakes and Cashmere is my other. Let me go get some rice and warm it up. I will be right back. Let's help out the support. I mean the other, how do you say, YouTubers support system, whatever you want to call it. My plate fell, you guys. Hold on. I'm gonna put this inside the kitchen. I'll be right back. But whoever's watching, if you are just playing it on your laptop just to help me out and support me, I appreciate you so, so much. Even if you just walk away to go use the bathroom or do something else and you have me on the background, you can lower the volume and just keep my shit playing. So, I can get it. Oh, do I still have myself in here? Gotta go to the pharmacy for my meds. Shouldn't be too long. Hopefully you're still on. So be right back. Okay. Yes, I'm still here. I'm gonna leave my live on. So yeah, I just grabbed my rice. Let me charge you guys up. Move this to the side and turn off my lights. Oh, I'll just show you guys the bowl. So I have my rice. And this kind of matches my my thumbnail, the little blue print in the background, my thumbnail. So I have to eat it with rice. So show you guys. Oh. That's how it's looking like, you guys. Look. Look, 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 look. Does that look good? Does that look perfect? That's the water chestnut right there. That's the water chestnut, green onions, and this is the wonton. Yes, sir. Oh my God. So let me bite into it and let me show you guys. And yes. So turn off these lights. My nipple. Nipples. I gotta grab soda. Mm-hmm. This is what I will be wearing to sleep. You guys see it? It's my little furry, very so soft. It's like a teddy bear. Let me grab my little table. Mm-hmm. My little table, my little, this is like what I wear when it's like hot, sunny days to cover my face, or like when it's raining, I'll wear these. So these are my little shrimp chips when I went to the Asian supermarket earlier. Put that on my chair, my little soda. Get these free at my job, my little job. Hold on, I'm trying to read something. My little girl ain't fat. Huh? You gotta conserve. He's not even out. Oh. Not old girl ain't gonna let him. What? Oh. Ah. Oh, I can't see it. I'm gonna have to see it on the end of this live. How is it for a second? Hold on. I'm gonna put my little suitcase on the floor, you guys. Hold on. My soup. Oh my God, this is so hot. I can barely put my fingers on the bottom on it because it's that hot. And this right here, oh Lord. It's just, let me put you guys on a level. Extra nice with the rice. Ooh, yes. Oh, my soda. It's not open. But let's eat. You guys want to look closely? I'll sit back and chill. I gotta put my plug on this one. Look at this. Ooh wee. Look. Look how the inside look. Oh my god. This right here, I put the peppers. That's why you see the little black thing. That's peppers. Oh my god. The rice. Ooh. My first bite. I have to come back in and out. Can't have that on my thing. Hot. Mm-hmm. Mm. Perfect every time. Enough salt. Mm. Oh my god. Mm. The steam is coming up. Mm-hmm. I have to eat my wonton soup with rice. This right here is a perfect ass mother. I sorry to curse, but OMG, this right here is off the top the exact perfect amount of salt. You can't even taste no salt. You taste more of the black pepper and the sesame oil, which those two right there, sesame oil on the broth, the salt, however, I put that on the water so then the wrappers won't get stuck on the bottom because I didn't have it on a rapid boil, but I had it on a medium high and not rapid. And then the medium high started getting even hotter and it was starting to rise. Thank you, Bobby, for coming back. I do appreciate that. I don't know if you was in the background or whatever, but you probably just came back because I kept seeing my number kind of, coming from 0 to 1. And I know Coffee Cake was up in here, but she said she'll be right back. My phone died, so I had to recharge and I was cleaning, just throwing away the stuff on top of my, my table over there, my round, uh, uh, I guess, eating table. And I would rather eat this with green onions rather than bok choy. So this is how it's looking like. And that's the full body of it. Just has rice. It is perfect. The right amount of fucking chicken bouillon. So the trick to putting in recipes is chicken bouillon in anything. It could even be beef. Okay. If you're having trouble to not look for anything that's not in the salty, and you don't have any salt in your pantry or cabinets, um chicken bouillon will kind of make another flavor other than what you're really supposed to be having your dishes taste more like saltiness. But that's one thing that you always want to lessen in every meal. The only things that you'll find in salt more of a taste in your taste buds is pretzels that have the big old crummy little like sea salt on the pretzel. So more of dishes that have rock salts are like pretzel, the little pretzels, the one that you get from the carnival and all that shit, or even like in the mall. And just anything that consists of salt, like with lime, you know what I'm saying? Tequila and shit like that. More of the saltiness. That's the water chestnut you just saw. But my nipple thing keeps coming down. Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna eat. You guys just watch me in a little close up. I want to. Uh, That's hella funny. So just rewind a little bit, maybe 5-10 minutes, and you guys will see my the bowl that I put on the chair because I really just did show it. But this is how the wonton is looking like. Is it clear? Look how cute this one looks. That one has a perfect body. Well, it's breaking now because I lifted it. But yeah, let me just enjoy this and eat. Oh, thank you, Bobby, again. So what should I make next time? Because the next time I'm thinking about gumbo or something. I don't know. But see, I'll be away for Christmas. So I can't make gumbo at my sister's house. She's going to be kind of offering what she wants to serve. You know what I'm saying? At my sister's. So
I got a report out on that. She can't put that on YouTube.
uh,
All she can do is basically send it to people, and it ain't going. That ain't what. That ain't. That's nothing. She got pictures. She tried to delete her OnlyFans thing. Man, that girl chasing up a tree that. Yeah. It that those two guys who was beating the black
That's crazy. I'm a lower it just a little bit. So yeah, I'm going to Vegas on the 23rd. So you guys catch me going live before I get on the airplane while I'm taking Uber, or maybe a family member will take me. Oh my god! My laptop just no. It did tell me that my battery was low. What should I cook next, y'all? Tell me. Bobby, if you still there. I do need to color my hair sometime Saturday or Sunday. I am off tomorrow. I'm doing nails tomorrow. Friday, I need to deal with the mechanic. Oh yeah, I was mentioning the gumbo, right? So how about not seafood gumbo, but hold on, let me see some. I think I there. I think I have to huh. I know definitely I'm gonna grab the sausages, the hot links. Um I don't eat shrimp because I'm allergic to shrimp, but if it's boiled enough time to give it like softness a little bit more than how the softness like in the middle is supposed to be, like a little bit more softer than the soft, then I could have it. Or if it's extra fried, um like anything that's breaded fried shrimp, you know what I'm saying, even with the cornmeal, like how they have the fried shrimps and the you know, part of soul food, you know what I'm saying. I could have at like 7, no more than, I could have like 7 or 8, no more than 9. So let me turn this back on. It died. So yeah, I'll put the sausages, the hot links. I have crawfish, but I know I would rather put crawfish than shrimp because I'm not a shrimp type of. I don't know. We'll see. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Hold on. Oh shit. My bad. I thought I was like I'm talking to one of y'all. No, I'm actually here by myself. That's crazy. Something. If I look at it. I can see her doing this for years. Oh yes. Oh yes, I do eat crab, but I'm allergic to shellfish. Like I'm allergic to crab, lobster, and shrimp. But if it's cooked if it's cooked a little bit extra more, then I could eat it. But crab, I can't eat. I can't eat the whole thing. I can only eat half of the crab. So there goes your share. I could share with you. I could share the other half with you. Bobby, where are you from? Mm. Right. I can always share. Maybe that's just what it is. I don't have to eat the whole crab. I can't eat lobster. I can only eat a quarter. So if it's the whole lobster tail, I can only eat the very, very end. And it only can be like this much. Like that thick, long and width. Like that much lobster meat. I can't go more than half. Okay, let's just say a half of a lobster. I can't eat the whole lobster. I can only eat like a little bit less than half. And it depending on how fat it is. So if it's a very small one, okay, I could definitely eat half like it's nothing. But I kind of don't want to go a little bit more than the half because it'll start making me like itch. You from Texas? Oh, okay. Mm. How's I think there was flood out there, right? Wasn't there a flood, like a bad type of like bad situation going on with the waters and stuff, having you guys to like really deal with that, like, you know, all that trouble? Hold on, let me go. Let me go. Okay, I'm back. My bad. I wanted to get out and back in because like my little back backpack. Mm. And this is supposed to be a blouse, like shirt, long sleeve shirt that you're supposed to wear this with no covers. Like you're supposed to be showing your nipples. Okay. This is a shirt that you're supposed to be wearing this with no bra. It's supposed to be a backless thing. And you're supposed to be showing your nipples. But no, I'm wearing my nipple covers. Everything is back to normal. Oh, okay. So that was like a few months ago. Right. It was a few months ago. I remember. It's just that it kind of never really came back to me because not too many of my viewers tell me that they're from Texas. I need more soup, you guys. Hold on. I'll be right back. What'd you say? Oh, thank you. And I got the little teddy bear, fuzzy, wuzzy, fuzzy. It's the fuzzy ones. Yeah, so if you cook wonton soup, do not leave a lid on top while you just turned off the burner, because the lid will make it even more hot and it'll break your wrappers. So leave the lid off. Even if you put it for a quick 5 minutes on high just to reheat it from having it shut down from the very end of your cooking, because I felt like soup is supposed to be hot. So I had to readjust it and put the lid on top when I told you guys I was not going to have the lid on top and cover it. I just put the seal back, the little whistle thing, because normally instant pots are really used for a pressure cooker. For people that love to cook like ham hocks, oxtails, what is it called? Beef shanks. So anything that has the bone marrow, that has the big bones, you want to use pressure cookers for them if you are eating it where it has to be softened. Not unless you're putting it in very high temperature ovens that are in the very it's soupy now. The color is perfect. Okay, that's that sesame oil color. And I don't use bok choy. I go simple. I just do the green onions. The green onions is perfect. I love it. Yes, I can. I can cook anything you want. Um, so what probably the last thing that is probably the one you have to really kind of understand is the al pastor. The ones that are in the like even the Middle Eastern people, Mediterranean, the one that cooks the gyros or whatever, they have the little pole thing, right? And they put the slabs of meat and it's just very thin slice and then it just rotates in a circle and you keep kind of slicing it down. Those are thinly sliced beef or pork. Now, I didn't really understood those in my 20s. Okay. I didn't really understand it back in my teen years because I was just like, street life type, right? But after I learned, after when I was like, 27, and I learned that that is a way of cooking, it's not just the look of why is it that they do it like that. No. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Um, hold on. Mm. So people that grill food like in the South, they do everything from gators to pigs. Because I come from a country that is well known to cook pigs. That's all we have in my country. Pigs and cows and chickens. Okay. And they'll even eat pigeons, okay? Like in my country. That's how nasty. Ugh. Oh no. Because I know in the South they be eating raccoons. Okay, that's just what I've been noticing a lot. Um, I've never tried gator, but I cooked it. They say it tastes just like chicken, like frog legs. Now there ain't nothing wrong with frog legs, because once they said from me being a teenager that frog legs taste just like chicken, I was like, oh hell yeah, you know. Um, my favorite food is soul food. Okay, my favorite food is soul food. My second one, um, is going to be. Hold on. Mm, it's gonna be tied from burritos, like Latino, Jamaican, and Southeast Asian, like Thailand. Anything that's in a hot pot that has to do with Southeast Asian, that is pho, chicken curry soup, beef curry, or curry beef, or whatever you want to call it, beef curry. Because I made some beef curry for the first time and I mastered it. I always was buying it at the restaurant, and I was so scared to like make it because I thought my meat would be not that butterness of the bite, and it was perfect. And I made it out of my instant pot over there, so that right there is a winner. Okay, like I knew it was ever since I got it. I just knew off top because of the settings. What it gives you is a pressure cooker button. That's number one off top in my mind. That is faster way, safety, because you can be away from home while that's in there covered with the whistle. It'll turn off automatically. You're not waiting for the stove to say you got to turn it down or turn it off or something like that. You know what I'm saying? So basically, an instant pot is kind of like what you just need. It helps a lot. Like it slow cooks. Um, just check it out. Go to Amazon or eBay. I bought mine from eBay. I didn't. Why did I say Amazon? I mean eBay.
Not at all, but the way you talk and the way you acting, like, because you got blocked, you really acting mad because you got blocked.
Mm.
And now you trying to make up, like, just trying to, and that's not, that's what you got
But
going, bro.
Bobby, I do appreciate, you know what I'm saying, you sticking around. I'm gonna still stick around. I'm gonna make this live like really just how I feel. Like this is my day off. It's 7 o'clock. Today is like my Friday, even though it's only Wednesday. I'm gonna make the most out of my relaxation days, because I deserve it. Even though when I do have to go out and try and hustle to do my nail service, that still is like a bug, you know. Hold on. Show a little bit of my hair. I still have to go out and find clients. I still have to go outside and be my very shyness that I have to talk to these people that could be giving me attitudes, or it could be like, you know, or like, I have to go, you know, like I can't really talk right now, you know, I'm just kind of stopping. You know how people kind of like you're in a store and they're trying to get what they want or something, like you got to find them. Like I said, I have to go to either a game arcade game kind of place or a bowling place like round one. I need to go to like a Dave and Buster's, anything that has a lot of games, a bowling center, even like a roller skate. Like you can find these people that love to have fun, but still, you know, look nice and, you know, glamour, you know, glammy and look like a baddie and shit like that. I just have to go find them, you know, and that's still kind of work for me. That takes out of my time that I have to do, because social media is something where you have to post what I do off of my right hand, because this is what I work with. This is my regular hand, what I work with. And so now I have to start doing more stuff on my left hand and not be worried so much, because at work they don't allow these things. But I guess at the job where I work at now is not really tripping. He's not tripping at all. He just understands, even though he did not say anything about it before. I always told him that I had a YouTube channel, but not really telling him what it was all about. So now I just need to show a little bit more of my art and post it on my IG. YouTube could be one of those things where I could gain a little bit more than what an IG could. You know what I'm saying, as far as with like the earnings, because I it doesn't record any of your lives. You go live and it'll automatically. So IG is more just reels and posts. So I don't know how the money situation gets over there, but a lot of people are saying to get on TikTok, and I'm not really a TikTok. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I haven't seen you in a while, but I knew you commented before, way, way, way back. Mm, can you believe that next year is coming? How many days?
This person literally said they was a 90s baby. So I'm going anywhere from 94, 96.
14 more days till New Year's Eve. So let's not try to. makes so
Good, bad, baby. I promise you. I don't care how many bodysuits you put on, how much makeup you put on. At the end of the day, wipe your face at the end of the night, get ready to lay
mm,
down.
let's try to put something in a 2026 where it's no less. And let's just say that no less. Yeah. Just be appreciative. Appreciate what is appreciate what anybody that's giving you positive energy or positive vibes or positive comments or positive conversation, anything that has to do with positivity, take it for what it is and appreciate it, but don't, you know, say too much. Because I think there'll be good coming out of that. Yeah, actually, it's good marketing. I know it is. It's only just like promoting a post, like a picture. A reel is more like you have to do a 30-second to a minute, and that's all you have. You know, you can post stories, but it goes away later. Um, if you go live, it only just goes live for that day. It's not documented. You can put it in your archive, but the archive only lets you see it for a certain amount of time and it doesn't really stick on. So that's why I'm like, IG is just, yeah. But they just say TikTok is kind of where it's at, where it's making the money. But I think that's why they cut off so much of the TikTok, where they said that they were going to ban it. hmm I got 35% already. So have you done? I think I checked out your page way back. Um, I feel like from Texas, a lot of people rap. You had a little back cover. hmm Coffee cake, where you at? I like how I organize my room. There's so much space from my nail table being right there in the center. Over there, I could sit down and eat over there because I know I can't. You know, some people they really look at their nail table and say, this is my domain. Like this is everything that I do on top of my desk that I will, you know, be on my laptop or whatever or eat. No, I will eat over there where I cook it. You understand? Like there's plenty of space over there that I minimize. It's only just, you know, plastic disposable forks and knives, my, you know, my coffee jar, some bowls, some paper plates, um, utensils like scissors, stuff like that, and that's it. Boss Don. Boss Don is your rapper name? I have this much rice left, so let me. Oh, okay, that's your IG. Okay, hold on. Let me go grab one more.
There's so many more that did not live to be 40. For me to live to be the big 4-0, that is a blessing, bro. You're a Pisces, okay. I'm 44 in Scorpio, okay. No doubt, y'all.
Hmm?
Man, that lady look older than everybody who just said they age up here. Not you, I'm talking about.
I grabbed a whole little water chestnut up in here. So that's your IG. So a whole water chestnut. It's just like eating a radish, but more like I don't know. I don't know how to say it. More like a water chestnut. I don't know how to explain it. What is rap? Oh, okay, rap game Maverick. Oh, is that your IG? Okay. Nice. You guys will never see me eat in front of the camera. Only because I don't really like to show, like, you know what I'm saying, too much in the camera because it's just, I don't want to say it's like disrespectful. It doesn't look too, it just doesn't look kind of right. You know what I'm saying? Oh, okay. Um, mm, that's cool. I understand. Mm-hmm. I didn't want to sniff it. It's just my nose is itchy, and when I picked my ear, it was this finger, and I scratched my nose. Don't even try and think like I'm trying to smell my ear. Like hell no. I just took a shower. Okay. My nose is really itchy. I'm not kidding. That's why I'm using my other hand. Like for real, for real. Mm. Do I have 12 likes or 11? I can't tell. Freaking nose. I have 12 likes. Okay. Um, hold on, Rolex Master. That damn wonton soup is so damn good. I swear to God, I need to lay down and just pass out. Cause, oh shit. What the hell?
So I'm just saying statistically, I might not live to see another 4 years.
Mm-mm.
And if I do live to see another 4 years, will my
I'm gonna drink my
foresight
little. I get these at work for
allow
free.
me to start losing years?
What you want to talk about, Rolex Master?
Stuff. You know what I'm saying? Anything can happen.
Cause I'm gonna boot you out of here. You know I didn't
It's 50.
block you
If
last
I
time,
ever
but you
had
know I'm
it,
about
I
to block
want
you
it.
soon.
If I ever wanted it and I don't have it,
I
I want
do.
it.
I get
That's
these
just
from
me.
my job.
Middle
For
age,
real. Like I will
middle
take
age,
one and I
baby.
will take one home. Like I took one of
Middle
these.
age, baby. Ain't no boy toy, ain't no play. This is all serious business.
It's
Everything
just
that
enough. I don't
everything that
need
I have
like
worked for,
I don't need the big
all
ones.
the things that I have went through, that I survived, all the things that I hadn't went through that I might
Uh
encounter
oh.
or is going to encounter. Be prepared
It
for it.
splashed on me.
Keep all your positive ethics. Keep those. Everything that's a positive thing for you is that you keep that and learn to ignore
I
everything
think I got like a
that's
burn
making a break.
at work or allergy.
It's a blessing to see for it. That's all I'm saying. It's real, bro. It's real, bro. And there's more experience and wisdom after 40 years than there is before. But no, just the
Let's
smallest
go look
things
at some gifts. So I'm gonna go look at
ignore certain things and it became huge.
hold on.
I know 3 or 4 years ago,
Let's go
some
open
things
it
that I see
up.
is going on now, I'd have been head over
I'm gonna put more of
heels
my ring light towards this way so you guys can see. Ooh,
digging. And I just
Lord.
learned that I didn't know too many
Hold on,
things
I'll
to
be
talk
right
about when it comes to food.
there.
I had helped too many trolls
My
out
little
and
room
they told me
sprays
to relax and
fell.
be quiet. I learned to alleviate a situation. If I'm not getting nothing out of what I'm saying about you, I'm going to ignore it.
So let's see what we have.
We're talking about
I have packages on top of packages on top of packages.
you're not
And
getting
nobody
nothing out of
got
what
these
I'm
for me. I
saying.
got this all on my
You
own.
can, but I don't care.
Okay?
And all your content
So I use this. I have a Macy's credit card, but I don't have a Visa. So you can't get nothing from using it off
go so
other
far.
than only Macy's.
And if I don't block nobody else, you can gain another subscriber. Your only subscribers is coming from people that I block.
So I already showed my little travel neck massager.
Just reach 1,000 and they'll forget about you.
Um,
Your only subscribers are going to come from people that I have
so
blocked.
I got these back in the first week of December.
That's it. That's it.
I bought it because you can only get these things way before December. So basically, all the stuff that you've seen that I was having for the Bath and Body Works for my daughter and the people that live over here, I put more of the ring light above so it could be more that you guys could be focused on over here. Um, so I got this the first week of December because there was a 1 day sale and it was best to get it because the sale was really like really good. Like I only got this for I think like $17.
I'm a middle-aged, bald-headed fat baby. I
This
lost
was
weight
17.
and couldn't run up a block without losing
It's
weight.
a memory
So listen,
foam massager. It's a neck
whatever you are,
travel.
it makes me feel young.
I got
It
two
makes
of
me
these
feel
because I was trying to give the other one
not weird,
away to
but
somebody
it's
who I
like,
know.
okay,
And
if this is what
damn,
you
she's
want
not
to do,
smiling
this is
there.
what you're doing.
She's not smiling there.
But
But she's smiling over here.
Joshua, you say, yeah,
You
you
guys
know.
see that?
So I didn't know you was
So
gonna
I'm
do
keeping
this.
the pink one because
You
this
sent me
really was supposed
videos
to be me.
of
And then the
other
brown one I was
videos
supposed to
and
give
people
away.
snapping in the same
Now I'm gonna
pose.
give these away. I'm gonna give this one away as a prize.
Like
So I could send this out to
like
wherever you live or whoever you feel
that's
safe,
what you do.
whoever
You
there
start
is out there that watches me, okay, not just the people that is just watching now, but in the future, when I get to my watch time hours to my 2000, I will be sending this off. So I will be giving this to someone. They're gonna be like, "Oh, she gave me this. I got it from her." And so this is mine. Um, I guess it says massage, need press and vibrates. So I got that. I'll be using this when I go to Las Vegas. So I already showed that. Um, I think this is a heated blanket. And like I said, I got this because I don't use the heater at night. Okay. I only use a heater when I take a shower or when I change my clothes to go to work. In the morning, I'll use it for like 30 minutes and then I'll turn it off. But when I go to sleep, it gets cold. Okay. Like this room is a big room. Okay. So it gets cold in here. I mean, cold. It's not part of the house. This is like sliding door to the outside to the backyard. But they made this into a, like, this could be like a storage room or something like that, but not really. It could be like a gym, like a lot of stuff in here could be for inside, like how you would see a gym would be. A studio, like a music studio. I mean, that wall to this wall is bigger than their rooms over here. So I have the best room inside this house. My dad said that, and the landlord knew that too. It's just the landlord wanted to keep the master bedroom because it has a shower inside there and a toilet. This doesn't have one. This doesn't have a closet. You have to put like a clothes rack of your own. And it doesn't have a bathroom, so you would have to go outside to get to the bathroom, but which we do have a bathroom downstairs. It's just down this little hall right here. So let me open this up. Hold on. Y'all like my little practice hand? My little west side? Like the nails? Y'all was like, oh, that's scary. Look how I did good on these nails. This is my practice hand. Look how the apex runs on this. Perfection. Okay? And I did this one shot and I just buffed it with no top coat. Okay? This is how it looks like off to perfection. Understand me? And yeah. Oh my god. Where did it go? Oh, there. And this is the mini kind. So there's a special tool that you put in order to cut it perfect like that. I don't know if you guys can see that clear. Look how thick. Thick, 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 thick. Some people like it thick, you understand? So should I like my men thick? So I used a nail like this that is the French tip. Okay, but this is a practice hand. Um, then you can also see my nails too. See how thick this one is? This is not that thick. And this is a glass color pink. Hold on. The thickness on this one is not too much, okay? It's just like this one right here. It's very thin. Not too thin, but just enough to, because it's glass, like clear. So, uh, you see how thick it is? It's not too thick. See it? Coffee Cake, you see my nails? Look how thick it is. This one right here, it's perfect like thickness. You understand? You don't want it too thick. That's how I like to have it, like that. On my fingers, okay? And this is like a baby's butt, like a baby's bottom. This is so smooth. Oh my God, you will love it against you. But anyways, so I did try to do every finger differently. Okay, so you know, west side. That's where it stays at. That's where it stays at. Okay, so you have to put this in here. Ay, wrong way. You guys, I put it the wrong way. Oh my God, I heard it. I hurt you. I heard you, west side. There. So that is the pointy. Perfect. And I did this with one shot, okay? No, like, oh my God, I need to do this on this side. Oh my God, I need to do it on this side. It was just put it on like butter. It's the flick of the wrist. So basically, if any nail teacher will tell you it's the flick of the wrist, it's basically that's just what it is. Okay? Those are the more of the full down to the, you know what I'm saying, to the down to everything that's in it, you know. So you just got to have that hand movement to know how this shit goes. And so I also do have like different um size within how big your nail bed is. So I try to do this whole hand the way how it's supposed to. So this is just a coffin white, pale white, no top coat. Okay, no top coat. I know I'm showing nails, but I'm supposed to be wrapping these gifts. Let's see. There. Okay, not too thick. This one is not too thick. It's the white one. But this one right here is a nude color. Okay. Hold on. My stomach is making noise. But oh God. Oh God, there's hair on it. Coffee Cake, you there? I'm like, F that. F what? You already seen my food? But I'm loving how my little perfect, just when I file it, when I use the e-file to grind on it, to file it with my e-file, it just got to be smooth. And it doesn't even have top coat on it. Okay? So if you in California, come and see me. I'll do your nails. All right? I'll do the nails, or I'll come and bring my little, you know, my little caboodle, just my e-file, just, you know, one brush, the monomer, your special acrylic that you want to use, that I have, that happened to happen to have happened, that it's your favorite brand or, you know, color. And I think I'm missing one, right? Am I missing? Oh, the thumb. Oh shit. Missing the thumb, y'all. I don't know where the thumb's at, but I knew I had it. Look at my stickers. So these are like little pieces that I put on there too. Mickey Mouse and Minnie, XOXO. I have the whole entire, like, all my nail stuff is just, it goes forever on and on. It's like an album. It's like I have all of the name brands like Louis Vuitton, Chanel, Gucci, Adidas, Nike, Dior, every name brand. And that's just how I do, you know. But let's get back to here. To Macy's. He said, F that. Let's go see. Yeah. Which is cute. What is cute? Coffee Cake is back. She's here to help me out to get the trolls out of here. Yeah, did you see where Rolex Master was trying to type over here? Because you lucky I didn't block you the first time. And you coming back around the second time. I'm gonna have Coffee Cake hide you. So Coffee Cake, if this Rolex Master talks, ask me something stupid like what he did the first time, I'm having him out of here. So this is my heated pad, okay? So I was trying to gift this to somebody. So I'm taking that back and I'm not going to give it. So I'm giving this as a giveaway prize. So Coffee Cake, you could win a memory foam massager. It's a travel size memory foam massager. I know this will work out for you. Okay, you gotta trust me on this. So once I get to the 2,000 watch time hours, I'm going to gift this as a prize because I have my own here. I have the pink one. Okay, I actually might save that one for you, Coffee Cake. I think that one's gonna be for you. Okay, and then this one was also supposed to be a gift to somebody. It's a heated pad, but I'm going to also maybe give it, yeah, 4K, but I'm only at the 1,600. So even if I just get to 2,000, I will still gift this to my viewers only because you guys are helping me. You know what I'm saying? I'm not cheating. I'm not like going on a laptop to make another account so I could watch my videos. Like people be doing that type of shit. Be making other accounts just to get to their watch time, but knowing damn well it was like, you know, you count the views, you count the hours and everything, and it just doesn't, you know, it doesn't make sense. But yeah, it's okay. I ain't worried. I'll get there. But yeah, so this is the extra large. Extra large, okay? And look at her. She like, ooh, that feels good. Ooh. Right? And it doesn't wrap around your body, but you could hold it up. I guess it was a nice picture. I guess it was a nice little, you know how to model it and stuff like that. Okay. So I'm going to give that one away too. But you guys check this one out. Oh my God, my nipple cover, you guys. Oh no, I should just not do that. So this is the number one thing that I was going for. It was this and the heated blanket. So that's the last thing I'm gonna open. Okay, this is all from Macy's. I only spent 130. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 makes $130 out of Macy's. Okay, like this right here was, I think, 25. This was 25. And this heated blanket was $27.99. And these two were $25.99. So let's open it up. And I think I'm just going to show you guys my gifts, but I'm not going to be wrapping them. I'm going to wrap them when it's more of a daytime, like tomorrow when I do my little friend's Latina's nails tomorrow, because I want her to kind of help me gift wrap, and then I'm going to do her nails. So she could kind of like, you know what I'm saying, feel like a little homey and not just trying to get her nails done. Because I'll be chilling with them like they my little, like my nieces, you know. You guys are going to like this. And these are for the streamers that walk around the house, that walk around inside your room, or walk around the kitchen and you need the phone to follow you. Look, my scissors is gold. I remember this scissors since I've been having my apartment. Okay. So, go come and visit you, Coffee Cake. Let me just drop it off to you. But yeah, so this is the auto face tracking. Okay, you put it somewhere on top of a counter or on top of a table. You guys could take a picture, a screenshot, and you guys could use Amazon Lens or Google Lens, and you guys will find this. But this is for the same price I bought it on Macy's.com. So you can find this on Amazon, and they're both the matching price. So the matching price to this was $25.99, and they're selling it just the same at Amazon.com. So if you don't have a Macy's credit card and you can't get free shipping, because I'm a Macy's member, okay, like a credit card holder. And so, not a member, but you all know what I'm talking about, credit card holder. So I get free shipping if it's over $25. So everything that I got was all it was 2 transactions, but first was I think I got I got these 2 by itself. And then I got everything else together, like the travel neck massager, the heated blanket, the heated pad, and I got those 4 together at one time. And then I really just paid attention to this in the beginning. And this is the auto face tracking. You put your phone right here. So you guys, if you guys don't have a Macy's credit card, get it on Amazon.com. It's still the same price, $25.99. If it's still that price, because I think the original price is higher. Okay, so I gifted myself and I bought another one, and this was also supposed to be a gift. This was also supposed to be a gift. So one is pink. See it? One for me. See the pink color? Pink. And the other one is white. The other one I was supposed to gift, okay, to another person, but that's going to be a no. And so I will be giving this to either my daughter or one of you guys. All right. So let me get to, so basically this right here will be like in the 2000, and this will be in the 4,000, and then I'll give this one at the 3,000. So basically that's just what that is. So at least I'm giving something. And it's not only just these, I'm giving money away too. You know what I'm saying? Like once I get to my monetization to like say 2,500 watch time hours, I'm still gonna give some money away. When it gets to 3,000, I'm still gonna make it, like I'm gonna make it happen. You know what I'm saying? How do you win? You gotta help me get to my watch time hours. You gotta stick with me every single time I go live. At least spend 15 to 20 minutes. That will help on top of just being there, because hopefully that my other viewers can kind of get the point too, and you know what I'm saying, and just kind of just work with it, so I'm a nice person. How do you know who? What you mean? Oh, you guys have to be mods, like, or if I choose that person, when I like come up, excuse me, because I'm gonna up to date every single time. I'm gonna say, oh, I gained 20 hours last night. I'm at blah blah blah. I'm at 1,700. Then tomorrow comes, I'm gonna be like, okay, I'm at 1,740. I just gained 40 hours last night. So every single time I say, when I get on live, it's gonna be told. Like my belt. So you have to be subscribed to me. That person has to be, but that part I probably wouldn't know. But because public subscribers could only be seen if they show their public, and if they're private I can't really tell. So it just has to be a pick that who I really want to give it to during that day when I announced that I made it to 2,000. and then I will give it. But you know, Coffee Cake, since you've been riding with me since for a year, like even what, a year and a half, this is gonna be for you, okay? No doubt. Because that's why I kept looking for you. This has been sitting here in my room. I'm just kidding. No, I got this in December 6th or something like that, first week of December. I had to because I know it's going to be gone by the time the mid December, just like right now. This is already gone on the website, like Macy's.com. Is not, this one's probably, but the heated blanket is gone. The heated pad gone. This travel thing, if they probably still have it, but I know it's probably like about to be sold out too. Yes, and you have to give me like a address. Like you just have to trust me. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm not gonna like stalk you. I'm not gonna like put anything on you or anything like that. If you want to give me like a PO box or even to sending it to anybody who you feel you can trust, I'll send it over there. So, oh, this one's the heated blanket. My bad. Yeah, so this has been all sitting to the side because I literally was trying to organize inside my room. My daughter was coming. I didn't want to put like these things out and stuff like that where she has to go, kind of like, excuse me. Basically, it was just hiding from her. So let me just open this one last one. Right. I know you will. Okay, Coffee Cake. And you could be winning that and the money too if you are the winner that day. I'm gonna really give you that, but then the money, like there's gonna be two. It's always gonna be two. Two, two, two. It's gonna be two, two, two. Okay. One's gonna be a prize and one's gonna be the money. So if you win both, that's even better for you, right? But the money situation is gonna be like a raffle. So basically there's an app you download and you like put names and then it'll kind of like generate and then it'll pop up one name and you just press the button, show it on the phone. It's not like you're trying to pick who. Press the button and it'll just generate off the names and then it'll pop up and that's who wins. So this right here is my heated blanket. And my favorite thing is snowflakes. So I am a snowflake like lover. Okay, like I love anything that's snowflakes. I know that they have like gingerbread, like how Walmart had gingerbread, the gingerbread man and a gingerbread lady. But yeah, so I'm more of and then there's flannel. So flannel, um, snowflake, and then deers and I don't know, trees. I don't rock with the Christmas trees. That's not my theme. Um, deers, no. And what is it called? I don't know any other themes that's really like to the winter kind of season. So it's flannel. I'll rock with the flannel. Yeah. So let's go open it up. I feel like I'm not used to these lives anymore. Like I just be talking like as if I'm so shy. But then when somebody gets to me like talking stupid, then I'll be like on some other shit. Like I'm trying to be super soft, okay? So this is my heated blanket, you guys. Ooh. And this is for me. This is mine. Okay. This is my heated blanket. They are sold out of this. This was $27.99. Okay. Um my daughter, I get these gifts because I think about her. but she never wants to keep anything that is like overly just stacking on top of other things that she originally kept from her ways of how she collects her own things off of her own interest. And if you give her something, it's it's not going to be an automatic like that's what she really wanted. You have to literally give her something that is the most important. Like it has to be used, like for sure. Like toilet paper, she will use that. And I'm just telling you guys, like for real. Like this is not a lie. Excuse me. Oh my god, I'm about to choke. I'm so full, you guys. That wonton soup. Oh my god, that shit was like, wow, made me so damn. Uh, when my stomach is hanging, and I have to hide my stomach, kind of type of thing. But I'm not. So I'm just gonna put you guys up there. And yes, Coffee K, I'm so happy you came back. Is my hold on. Okay. So yes, let's open it up. Let's show you guys the pink one. Okay. Look for this at Amazon.com. Use your Google lens or use your Amazon lens. I have no makeup on, so it's like I'm just. I missed it. I'll have to rewind. Which one? What looks so soft? What's so soft? Ooh, and open. Yes. Oh. Ah. Oh, right. Oh my God. So 5 minutes with the lid, you have to because the rapid boil was not there. I had to literally change the setting to turn off soup and broth at that setting because it took some time because soup is really just like a medium high um with okay, so when I turned on the soup broth, it had the lid off. So it was more with the lid off, it's considered medium high. Now, if I was preheating it with the boil to get to the boil, I would have to put the lid on, and then when you take it off, it would be the rapid boil. But see, there's an issue there because the whistle allow will not allow you to automatically open it because the pressure is sealed in there. So the whistle is it's going to take another 10 minutes for you to actually open it. So that's why I had the lid off. So you have to kind of like uh hack, like pull a hack on it, like outsmart the way how it's gonna warm up for you or heat up for you with getting the timing where you don't want it to be a rapid, you want it to be a rapid boil, but you don't want the lid on like closed because it takes longer for you having to wait to having that pressure out and then opening it. It's just like a vacuum blender. You put hot broth inside a blender and you cover it up and you blend it. When you open it, it will burst. So that's just what I'm trying to say. The burst will happen to you with these things. So that's why I took the lid off. I put soup broth so it could catch its boil, but not like extremely rapid. I just needed to be in just a rapid boil, not extremely like crazy hot, you know? So that's why I turned it to meat and stew and only put it for 5 minutes with the lid closed, and that's what made it cook right away. Oh yeah, it is. Oh, the phone camera? No, so this is not well, so you would use this off of Bluetooth. Okay. This is my first time opening these things. Okay. This was 25.99. It's originally like 50 something. Okay. It has a USB. It fell on the floor. So basically you would have to turn on your Bluetooth to have the camera on here, and then it rotates. When you move, it will follow you. And that's exactly what I needed, like for a very long time inside the kitchen. Because remember how I used to always bring my phone stand like everywhere I fucking go, like when I walk outside, when I put it on top of that counter, when I put it on that to the side on that stove, and then I put it on that side of the stove, and I I'm putting it, so let's try and find something that could work out, that could just, it can be a gadget that I can just play with, just a little bit of kind of noticing that it can get better than that, right? And it's not harming your pockets. It's not like this was $300 for five. This is only originally like 57 or something, $60. Okay. So um if you guys want to know the name brand, it's by Desktop Gimbal. So Desktop Gimbal. Um, it has 360 degrees rotation. So you guys see that? Hold on. It has 360. I'll let you know. It has 300 degrees rotation. It has a switch. Oh, switch freely. That might be like a upside down, or like a, I don't know what that is. 360 horizontal rotation, and but it says it has no app. So there's no app on this that you could keep on your phone to, I guess, like have it faster to get to. I guess it's just by Bluetooth or something. So it has the USB right there. Type C. This would go on the bottom. It's a screw, just like a tripod. So thank you for the 13. Oh, and it has a rubber piece so it won't damage your screw. I guess that's for lifetime. Let's just call it. So this was the little piece of rubber that came on top of it. Okay. Let's put that right here. And I'll tell you the name in a second. So this is the one that, you know, it almost looks like a toothbrush kind of holder kind of thing. But so I'm gonna use this when I start going. Like I'm gonna probably use this tomorrow since I'm just now ungifting it. This has been sitting here for like 2 weeks. Okay, I just needed to deal with um I needed to deal with, work. I needed to deal with my daughter. I needed to deal with organizing and all that stuff. Yeah, so it's a rotation. So I guess you just tighten it. Oh, so it does it on its own. Look. And the feel of it, it's like a robot. It feels like a robot kind of feel. So I guess you have to charge it up. This is the camera. I guess it lights up too. There's a power button right here, and I'll show you the button. The bottom has rubber. This is rubber. It's a nice smooth type of rubber, like just anything that's, so put that right here. Oh, did you guys ever check out the dog robot? Is called, I forgot what it's called. Do you guys remember what's the name of the dog? The eyes got the eye. Yes, you're right. The eyes got my phone. Eye. You understand? That's what it is. Okay. So let's see what's the name. Um, This has no name. God damn, am I supposed to understand fucking Chinese? Oh, okay. Okay, this is what's the name called, I guess. It's called sorry. Excuse me. I'm wasn't trying to be like that. But it's called 360 auto face tracking gimbal. So here, PO1 360 degrees auto face tracking GIM, B is in boy, A is in apple, L is in love. Okay? What I just here. Take a screenshot, like go on your phone, take a screenshot of this, use Google Lens or use Amazon Lens, and it will take you to Amazon. This is the same price they're selling at Macy's. Or if you have a Macy's account, then you can find this on Macy's, because this is where I really bought it from. I really bought this from Macy's. Okay. But what'd you say? Oh, I like this girl. Oh, I like this girl. Who? She's great. Hey, I invited Bobby in. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Because when you shared it, aw, coffee cake. Yes. So, um, yeah, this is how it is. I will be just, you know what I'm saying, getting on my live, trying to just do what I do, either be in the kitchen or doing my nails, or basically what I really want to do in the third of these other two, then cooking and doing my nails services. I really want to do like food reviews out in restaurants, like going to trending places that they know that that's like a very, very good, excuse me, like how do you say, that's very like bomb ass food, you know what I'm saying, like just off the top, like you have to try out the food at that place, and you have to sit down, you have to give yourself the time to relax and eat there. You know what I'm saying? Because some people will just do little reviews, take out, eat it in the car, do a review. I'm trying to sit down in a restaurant. I'm trying to, you know, um, show the people where I'm at, where I'm eating, what state I'm in, or, you know, even if I do travel, that's just what I'm saying. So when the your YouTube page kind of grows and you start to earn and really kind of invest in, like, I don't want to say in yourself, but all around where you spend money, then it makes money, then it'll all make sense. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna try and just do a little something, you know, where it's working extra hard now to get to where you want to go. You know what I'm saying? But yes, Bobby Lee, is that your real name? I think that's like just your at handle, but I mean, I'm not so like trying to, how do you say, focus on that. I just need to remember that your name is Bobby Lee, because there's another Bobby here. I think when she said, "Oh, I invited Bobby in," I'm like, isn't there already a Bobby up in here? But yes, I'm so glad, Coffee Cake, you came back around, and I'm glad that you're doing okay, because I kept looking for you. How many times in my life since I started to do my lives back again? I'm like, I need Coffee Cake. She just gonna understand and listen to me and let me know how she feels about it and give me some type of, you know what I'm saying? Um, if she's mad at it, you know, or she's angry to the point like where she feel like, no, that's not cool, you know, something like that. I know you'll tell me. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. Coffee Cake, did you hear my little notification tone? I've been having that shit all the damn time on my lives. Like, it just be like interrupting me, and I'll be like, oh my god. It makes sense, Robert. But Bobby is a good nickname. Yeah, so I'm gonna try and take really good care of this. I don't know if this will work out in my nails kind of table. Like, I don't really need it to focus on the nail situation. I need this to be focused on the kitchen. Okay. The only reason why I bought two was the second was supposed to be my backup. Like, if this broke, then I have another one. And if I liked it so much, I have another one to back me up. So if I'm feeling very giving and um not being greedy, then I will give that. Okay, I will give that as a prize. So I have to be very extra careful with this. So I'm gonna place this. Um, where did I place you? But I think it moves like. Oh yes. Um. So yes, I'm gonna go give some of this wonton soup to the people outside. It's still a little bit early. It's only 8 o'clock. I've been up since 6 o'clock in the morning with no work. I'm just, like a robot like that. So let me place this on my nail table just for a sec. Mm-hmm. All these damn plastic bags. So yes, I'm gonna open up my little heated blanket. What'd you say? It's cute too. What is cute? Oh, his name, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, the rotation, the 360-degree rotation, that was 27.99. Hey, it's your partner. Oh my God, I do not want to repeat what I just was going with all my little gifts and prizes that I'm half giving away. So basically, what's my half is for me, and the other half was supposed to be for somebody, but I'm now gifting it because I kind of felt was like gifting anyway. It didn't really have to be for that person. It could have been bought again for, a second, you know, other than having somebody else that's a YouTuber um helping out, because then you want to kind of want to give to the people who you really care about, and that's just what that was. What's up, is your partner? I'm about to get to Vegas on the 23rd. And your birthday, you did say, was on a what, on the 30th? That's so crazy. My birthday is on the 30th. The 30th day is my day. Yeah, so Bobby Lee, if you want to, like, hold on, I'm going to rewind it on my laptop, or um how about I put a link? Okay, how about I do that now? I'm gonna go on my laptop right now, and I'm going to put it on my description. um I'm gonna put it on my description on this live right here. So I'm gonna post it on my link right now so you guys can see it. So let me get to, yeah, yep, and you can actually see it. Or here, how about I do this? I'm going to Coffee Cake, I'm gonna send it to you on your IG too. Oh wait, what's your ad handle? Bobby Lee 4247. Okay, hold on. let me get to Macy's real fast. Bobby, what you talking about? I mean, Bobby Boss. I'm gonna call you Bobby Bosch. Send it to me too. Oh, okay. Send it to you too. I'm gonna have to tag you, Bobby, because my IG is really for nails. Yeah, my nail art. It's really like a personal kind of thing where I really do keep it. Like most of some of the girls that you see over there are my nieces from my sister. My sister's daughters are in my IG, and my clients, all my clients, the guys that you see in there is just like personal, baby daddy, my daughter, family. I don't really rock with Facebook no more, or Bobby Ray, Bobby B, or Bobby B. Oh, right, Bobby B. I'm gonna call you Bobby B. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, so check out It's Your Partner. He from over here on the west coast too. He is in the Oak Town, you know what I'm saying, originally. But yeah, he's doing his thing. But let me get to this right here so I can send it to you guys. Hold on. So Macy's, let me get to my account. Oh wait, how about I do this? Go my Gmail, because that it makes it a whole lot faster, because that's where I bought it from. So Gmail. Oh yeah, and don't forget to subscribe, Bobby Lee. Get it from a cake. I can get it from cake too. Oh right. Okay, true. Boucher, Boucher. Okay, okay, I got you. Oh, thank you, Coffee Cake. You said bless you. Okay, let me get to my Gmail. Where is it at? Yeah, because basically I ordered these things online. I did not go to the store and Macy's to buy these things. I bought it online, so that's why it was all sent to me. Oh, I know. I didn't even recognize that. Okay, so yes, Coffee Cake, do you know I'm going to Las Vegas on the 23rd? Mm-hmm. A package was delivered, Macy's. Come on. Sign in. Nice. I haven't been to Vegas in a minute. Yeah, the last time I went to Vegas was uh shit. Wow, I don't even fucking remember. Like 2023 July? In 2023 July. Okay, here I am. Um where is my I thought it was gonna show my package. September 2023. Why is it showing this? Why can't it show my account? Yeah, I think the last time I was there was 2023 September when I moved back over here from hold on. Um I don't even fucking remember, but I know it was all in place, all in a timeline and everything like that. Uh my purchases and returns. Let's look at that. I don't have IG on here. I'm gonna have to log in and everything like that. But yes, why does it say easily record life? Easily record life. Oh, and it fits in any tripod. Oh my god. So that round thing that holds it on the bottom, you don't necessarily have to have that. You can screw that on any other type of tripod that's taller than that. Because it says right here, it has a selfie stick tripod. Um, it fits different tripods. It has an AI gesture shoot. I don't know what the fuck that is. Intelligent tracking. Let's see. Let's see. And it has a 360-degree rotation. So I guess it looks like that. Okay. We'll be right back. So my purchases is right here. I think I'm about to get a chair, like a lazy sofa chair like this. It's only $84. This right here is $84 at Macy's. It says it's 109, but on my phone it says 84. And it's like a couch chair, but it's just a one seater. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Yeah, so I put the auto rotation on top of my nail table. It's right here, just to show you guys one more time. How much charge do I have? So basically that's how it looks like. This goes up and down. Made in China, but shit. I guess you charge it up right there. So it's not battery operated. There's a power button right here. I guess it's supposed to be fitting like all the phones or something. So delivered. Okay. So I'm going to show you guys something real fast. It's this right here. See this? I'm going to click on it right now. And so it's by, this is the name Bobby Boucher. So Bobby Boucher, it's here, let me see if I could widen that. This is the name of it. It's called 3P Experts. So oh my god, hold on. I mean, see, it says, sorry, this item is currently unavailable. And that's why you have to buy it at a very, like, early time. It's called 3P Experts 360-degree gimbal. Gimbal. Fuck, I keep fucking pressing buttons. Oh, you still there? Okay, so yeah. That's 3P Experts, and it was originally 37. Oh wait, no. Hold on. Oh, they got the black one. They got the black one. But yeah, it's selling for 37 right now, and I really got it for 25 when I was uh getting it on my Macy's credit card. So basically, you I guess you would have to get a Macy's credit card in order for you to get the discount too, or something. I don't know, something like that. But yeah, it's a 360-degree gimbal video stabilizer with face tracking, auto face tracking. So try it out, you guys. I'm gonna go try out my heated blankets. I need to use the bathroom, you guys. My stomach is so bloated. Like I need to go pee. Like I hate that shit. But yeah, so let me go download it so I can send it to, and I can have it on my description on my on this whatchamacall, on this live. I think what's mostly was really being um like gifted or giving to others, like with anybody who they really like want to send it to, like electronics, um is more like what's being now, because since they started to do all this robot shit, like with the dog, that robot dog, and this, iPhone that just came out, the iPhone 17, that's what's going to be the most like gifting this year, is going to be the Apple iPhone 17. A lot of things that are in the gadgets, that could do with social media, or even with gaming, or just yeah, social media. So like what I was saying about that robot dog, like a lot of people are looking at that, like to have one of those to, have as a camera while it could walk a far distance and catch footage and all that shit. Is just like you not having to have a drone up in the sky, but just playing with a robot dog, because it's like a trending thing. You know what I'm saying? So I saw one girl, she's like a TikTok, a IG. Well, she's really what is she? She's more of a, what was she? A Facebook? Was she Facebook? I don't know, but um her and her husband, uh she's the one that wears the high heels, and she'll go like this with her feet. She'll go like that. And I think she's like, I don't know if she's half white and half black, but I know she's black. Like she's mixed with something else too. And her husband too. Um she does it with all her heels. Like she'll do like a cartwheel, and she'll like, land on her feet with the high heels. And so she was known for that, and she was doing that all throughout her social media like videos. So she really got up there. So I checked her out the other day, and I asked Google how much is her net worth now, because I used to see her about 3 years ago, like since 2020. No, not 3 years ago. My bad. Hell no. More like 4 or 5 years ago. So her net worth now is like, from different platforms, is ranging for just a month is like 35,000 to 100 something. Well, no, 35,000 to 120,000. So yeah, she's not as high as the other ones that are in the 190,000, which I knew since 2017. So the earnings now in social media is, I think, getting better than just the last 2 years. So if you could try to like um work around, not, I don't want to say work around, but like being, more active and shit in your own like YouTube channel, and like catching on to stuff and getting, with it the same time, as far as like with what's going on, and not like having to somebody say, "Oh no, I've already done that." Like that's so, oh, that was like 2 months ago, and you just now doing it. You kind of want to be in the end and not like left out. You know what I'm saying? Or like you want to be in the end and not have other people be like, "Oh, I did it first." You know what I'm saying? So you kind of want to be the type of person where you're like all the way in a first whatever timer type thing, and not like the fifth place. You know what I'm saying? Or the 10th place. So that's just all I'm saying. Because a lot of people are like in the rich ways of how they are collecting their earnings off of social media. I'm looking at big people that don't even look like celebrities. People that are not really celebrities, and they're making a mortgage, like basically a good decent house, and still earning, where their fucking living lifestyle is like legit, and everything around them is all nice, and they don't look like celebrities at all. These are only just social media people. Oh my God, that's good. Yes, yes. Very, that's, I'm glad that you interact like with the chat, Bobby, because even if you say something that the other people are not like connecting with, like how you just like said that you will use it for food reviews or fitness. Like, I'm not a fitness type person, but I know that once you place it somewhere, and then you come from like say one equipment to the other equipment, that it it follows you. You know what I'm saying? And then you said the food reviews. Is that like doing food reviews in your own house, like in your dining, or excuse me, in your eating table? What the fuck are these? Why is it showing me solar panels? There's a solar panel for $171. That is crazy. Look at this, you guys. In Macy's.com, look what it's showing me. Oh God. This is a EcoFlow 110-watt solar panel for $171. This right here is another solar panel that is a 400-watt portable something something for 599.50. And this one is a fucking, I don't know what the fuck. It's a portable power. I think it's like a inverter. Like they sell these things over there. Oh, you mean like when you're at the restaurant, you're gonna place it right there? You just gave me an idea, Bobby. I'm so glad that we kind of shared these things. Like I shared that to you. Now you're sharing me some of your ideas. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what I do. I like to show and not, I don't want to say educate, but more guide people to looking at other things other than what they already kind of just around. You know what I'm saying? That they've never caught across to or saw, you know. Or didn't quite catch it. Like you know didn't quite catch it at the store because there's so much going on that you have to pass it up and it's knowing it's right there, and only because um you know your flexibility from you having a scheduled day, having to just pick up something at, like, say, picking up something very important, like at the pharmacy, just like how Coffee Cake said she'll be right back. Something about the pharmacy, gotta go pick up something, and you're only there just to pick up that. But there's other things inside the store that they have that you would probably would use and really like. Um, I guess use as a tool to kind of like help. I'm not saying medicine is a tool, but I'm just saying other products and other things. Oh, yeah. Right, right. Yep. And like even before, I never really understood about ring, like I mean, I did understand about ring lights. Don't get me wrong. Nail techs, they have to use the lamp that is like the laser, like laser. I don't even know why I said that. But like the LED light that's like the thin that just goes across, like it's just like it's a it's like a, you know, the ones that kind of bend and stuff like that. I got mine from Amazon. So it has two, excuse me, like beam lights, right? Beam, I said laser, beam lights, right? And so the um the strength of the beam light is just like a ring light, but a ring light is the shape of a circle. So when not having, like, knowing about the knowledge of a ring light, you would be like, okay, that's just for like modeling, stuff like that, that shows extra light. But nail techs always had these kind of over the lamp kind of light over your nail service desk, right? So over time, you'd be like, well, maybe that's where they got that from. You know what I'm saying? It's like a similarity. It's just, I'll show you guys here. So this right here is my light right here. You see it? See this? I have one here, and then I have my to put my camera on. Okay, so it's right next to each other. And my suitcase is just down there. That is my suitcase down there. You see it? My suitcase? It's over there. But you dim it. So dimming it and lighting it up, right? So there's two. There's one right there and there's one right here. So this is my nail table. So from coming from something like this gives an idea that ring lights are only just really made for um having to show extra like lighting on something, either like a photo shot, a photo shoot, a nail picture, you know, showing the nails, like how they do all the, you know what I'm saying? So having that right there, because I have one up here. You guys see that? I have, how many do I have? I have that small one. So that's like a little small portable one. The tripod is very short. And then it has its three legs like that, right? I looked like I was like retarded or something, but not like that. My bad for me saying that. And not to the people that, you know what I'm saying, um, yeah, that are in that health condition, or even born like that. So I'm not trying to talk about that, but I know that it was like one of those. But hey, when I do that, it's more like, when the crabs have their hands like this and shit, I just be making fun of the crabs that be in the aquariums, and when I go to the supermarket and I be seeing the crabs and they be like this and shit, that's just how I think of it. I wasn't not trying to think of it like that. Don't even try. Don't. But I have another one right here. Stop. I I have you playing. So I have this one. I bought this when I was in Las Vegas back in 2021. No, actually no. Yeah, I bought this. No, I bought this when I lived in my apartment. My bad. What the fuck? So this is when I was living in my apartment back in 2021. Stop with that shit, bro. Because that damn emoji making me laugh. Um, yes, so I have another one. This is my first one, and then the second one is I think in the storage, and then my little small one that I put on top of my dressers up there. That's just so when I wake up in the morning, it could be very dim. Like I'm actually dim it down just a little bit. Just a little bit. There. Now it's cool. I had it on high. I had it on high. Okay, but let's get to the heated blanket. I was drinking too much soda. I mean, drinking too much soup, wonton soup. Okay, I'm about to break my damn rotation thing because it's standing right there. That thing does not tip over. That thing is very sturdy. It's actually holding up, and it's on this thing right here. See it? Oops. It's on my little laptop desk. I mean laptop lap table. Golly, making myself confused. Shit. You said LOL. So it says it has a reversible design. I'm gonna try and just make my way out of what I need to read to. Okay, it says reversible design for 2 looks in one, and I knew that. Okay, so it also has a 5 heat setting controller, 3 hours auto shut off, which I knew about, and that is a good enough time for me to stay hot. Okay, and it has energy saver. Ooh, I got this from Macy's. Okay, so this is very like too basic. Everybody knows about heated blankets. I've been knowing it since I was a child, so it ain't nothing different. But when it comes around to places where it's cold, um, I don't know, California, we don't get snow. So yeah, it's not so bad. Not unless you live like in the coast where like right by the ocean, that's where it gets the coldest. So, oh no, that's where I was raised from. So I was adjusted to the cold over there. But after the time I had my son, I moved out of the San Francisco area when I was um I was 30 years old. So that's when I left the peninsula, like Pacific Ocean type border of right where San Francisco's at, and all that coast, like going along uh what is it, Daly City, Half Moon Bay, Santa Cruz. Well, Santa Cruz is like you going towards the mountains and stuff like that. Like Monterey, there's Monterey Bay. Santa Cruz. My daughter's in Santa Cruz right now, so well, she actually flew to the Philippines. She'll be back on the 26th. So yes, so next week, you guys, time is running out, and I need to go color my hair sometime this weekend, and I don't know if I can make it. It's so much things that I'm trying to like get um things in place, not things in order, things, because it's like when I say in order, it's like things that I don't have. It's not that. It's just things in its place because it's running from, say, um, I don't know, time schedules, going to things and whatever, because people are not helping me over here. I don't have like special maids, and I don't have helpers to like. I'll say to my daughter like, hey, Kaya, go to the supermarket to go get me some milk or something, because I need it. So I can't do that. I can't. It's all me. I'm the only person that is doing that since I've been alive. You know what I'm saying? I mean, my parents helped me out till I was like 12. Cooking and supplying stuff and whatever, but I really kind of made it on my own when I was 14. That's when I did lose my virginity. I was 14 years old, and that's when I first had my daughter's father. My daughter's father is my baby daddy. So uh yeah, I was independent like that when I was 14. But I was still living in under my mother and my father's roof. It's just I was more outgoing, you know. It's 14 hours. I'm hiding my stomach, you guys. It's very full. I have to use the bathroom. And I don't want to leave you guys. There's only 4 people in here. But yeah, I'm going to use this tonight though. But yes, I'm going to use my auto rotation 360 degree. Okay. This will be like my buddy. Buddy, I need to name you. What am I going to name you? I will name you. What should I name her? It's pink. I have a white one. 14 hours. My daughter is there to spend Christmas with my family out there in the Philippines. She doesn't want to be here by herself. I don't know. But her boyfriend went to go pick her up to bring her to the airport. So why does she want to spend Christmas with him? I don't know if she's lying or what. I don't know if she went to the damn Caribbean, but that's where he's from. So her boyfriend is he is from what is it called? Fuck. Haiti? Oh yeah. He's from Wait, hold on. I think he's from Haiti. He's from Haiti. He's like border of Haiti and Dominican. Yeah, so I can't say he's really Dominican, but I know for sure that he's coming from Haiti. But he's going to medical school in the Caribbean. I don't know. That's what she said. And she had visited him one time out there. It was like, I don't know, he invited her to over there, and she didn't tell me where she was going. She just told me, she's like, I forgot what the hell she said. And I was just like, she said she was flying somewhere. And I think she said she was flying to the Philippines. And then when I asked her the second time, then she finally told me that where she went to. And me being as a mother and you going to a different, whatever the hell, island, country, whatever, and Haiti, like, I'm not saying they're bad, but I'm not going to say like there's corruption, but there's definitely corruption in the Philippines. Okay? So when I don't compare my country, like mine is like all the way bad and theirs is like even worse, or like say it's not as worse. It's just the fact that how it's like you can go on a first date or a blind date and you can get killed. You know what I'm saying? Just not even being aware, like you thinking everything is going to be good. So I don't really come across to overly asking like what you going to do? Like, do you have money? Do you have enough money? Like, do you think you're going to be happy when you go? Like, there's no questions. I'm not that type. Okay? I mean, it's not even I'm not that type. It's more like I'm just not like I'm more trust. Like it's all up like cuz when I was raised with my parent, like when my parents was raising me, it was just more like you learn from your own. You are an American, whatever, born out here, so it's more like you just have to adjust yourself from what is out here. So when I was a kid, it was only playing cards that was our games, a tennis ball, a dodgeball, and the fucking stop sign, which was the pole that I used to like, like make as my toy. When females be on a pole, like the stripper pole. Well, that was my toy when I was a kid. Other than playing like dodge, Foursquare, because in a sidewalk is only just square after square after square. So you're only playing with one other individual, not unless you like really like rich and shit and having like tennis rackets and shit like that. And I didn't get to like roller skates until I was in until I was 12. Because I know when I was 11, we had field trips, right? Sixth grade, more like a field trip to go roller skating, right? So yeah, first time, first try, it off the bat was like a natural for me. When I used to ride bikes, I learned how to ride a bike at a very, very young age. I was what, 6 years old, so even kids could even ride two little wheels, being 3 years old type shit. But I had a tricycle when I was when I was three. But no, I came out here when I was four. But I was born in San Francisco. I was just sent to the Philippines when I was 10 months old. And then I stayed there for 3 years. And I came back here at 3.5. And then when I was four, I went up to Canada. Um, that's just all I remember being 4 years old. But then, yeah, we start what's it called? Preschool. But I wasn't a preschooler. I just went straight to kindergarten when I was 5. But, anyways, so with my daughter, you know, it's not like I have to teach her like how I got taught because generations is very different. She's born in 1999 and she was more spoiled from my mom and my dad. So, hold on. Cuz I know I'm going to have to clean this little area. I'm not gonna say somebody was trying to ear hustle me. I just thought I heard somebody, but it wasn't. So, yeah. And my daughter's very quiet, so she doesn't really like explain to anything. She's the one that more wants me to talk to her and ask her. But not even just that. It'll be like moods where she don't want to be talked to, and then it's like when you feel so in the need to wanting to talk to her, she don't want to answer back. So it's like, why find that out time and time after when knowing that um I don't want to say the education part, but knowing the knowledge of how you would want to um give the like I don't want to say responsibility, but even giving the the care and support to even just like say it in simple words just to tell her is not even like is not even told, because if she didn't want to be talked to during that time, then why am I going to come across it weeks later or months later when it's already been done? You know what I'm saying? So it's like you fall for those kind of things where you kind of just leave it alone, and she just will be growing on her own, just like how I did when I was a child. You know what I'm saying? I chose, but see, mine was more with comfortability, where I had a sister that was 2 years older than me. So when she learned off of something, it was just, it's like a domino effect. She learned something, then I learned right after. With her, she don't have no siblings. She don't have an older sister. She don't have a younger. She got a younger brother, but they're not blood, like not from the same father. So, and then my daughter was more raised from my mother and my father being a guardian to her. So I only just was with her for, in her beginning baby year. So she was 7 years old. So after 7, she went to school in the Philippines and she learned our language over there. So her more of her life of being is the culture of the Philippines. It's not really American. Like she know how to speak good English, but it's not, I don't know. Like she could speak good English, but I know she got an accent. Okay. And that's I can't, maybe it is my fault for not keeping her like close to of having a home, being, I guess stability to raising her. I was bad when I was a teenager, so my parents kind of just was like, you know, you ain't gonna do shit. So you just gonna get in trouble. She gonna be in a foster. She gonna be raised somewhere else where you don't, stuff like that. So I had to just leave it and don't. I didn't. How do you say, like, blame? I just didn't blame nobody. Like even if my parents didn't like the situation where I didn't like them to make her be babysitted by my auntie and stuff like that. So it's like you having a I don't want to say like a rule, but you kind of just have a thought that you just dislike. You're just like, why does she have to da 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 like that? My parents would be like, why would you mention that when you know you can't handle it or do it yourself? It's just a thought of you of what you don't like, but you are still her mother because that's an instinct. Like it's just off top. When she was born, you always want to go by that type of like ways and stuff like that, because it's like it's just it's I don't know, it's carried like under your arm, and it's like a cord, you know what I'm saying? But once they start drinking the milk and start, getting the all that stuff and having to, give you emotions and expressions and all that, that's the growing part. But you still have to be a mother. You know what I mean? So that's why I was so overprotective with my kids, that I never that the elder ones was always telling me that, you know, it's better to have a woman and a man um look at where they're standing, and not just a mother just trying to say, okay, she could be the father and she could be the mother at the same time. A lot of families out there around the world is doing that, but that's only because they feel like that's their nature. They have the money, or they feel like there's no any other way. As far as with me, that shit was gifted to me. Like I can't thank my parents enough, even though that there was so much, so fucking much where I wanted to change a lot of shit that I did not like, how my daughter ate, how she gets treated so spoiled. them buying her food whenever, just, and she's too grown, like, to do her own shit. Like when I was 14 years old, I was holding a 40 bottle. You know what I'm saying? And that's bad. But I'm a 1980 baby, so, and then me having a sister that's 2 years older than me, that's kind of like, I know it's not really fully like where I learned off my sister. It's just things that of what I saw that was around her that I kind of just picked up on, so um yeah, so like there's a lot of things that you wouldn't like with your mother, and your father would be kind of handling stuff with your own child, and I know that for sure. I didn't, but I kind of just outgrew that when I was pregnant with my son. I couldn't do nothing about with my daughter because she was already in the Philippines and I'm over here. The only way connection I was with her was that Skype. And what was that other one? Uh I think it starts with an M. Skype, and yeah, we was like not even every day. It would be like once in like 3 months I would like give her a message. It wasn't like a everyday so close connection like me and her were like sisters or something like that. Like, nah, it was her just being out there. Me, I was into smoking weed and just being high and just, kind of like in the relaxation, but I came out of that shit. I don't need that shit. Like, I don't need to just, like when it's time for me to rest, I take my ass to just wandering, just okay, my brain just needs to like relax right now. Let me go take my ass to sleep, and that's about it. I'm not gonna be like, oh, I need this because my how do you say, my muscles ain't acting right, or um I don't know. Like I don't need something to feed my brain. I don't need something to feed my nerves and shit like that. Like, no. Mm-mm. Sorry. Sorry about that. Okay. Yeah, this is what we want. Peaceful nights. Okay. And now, isn't that like a good um label? A good label. Yes. So I got the snowflakes, my favorite little thing. You understand? It's blue. There's nothing wrong with blue. Okay. Actually, my favorite color is baby blue. Baby blue, and what's my other favorite color? I know it has to be pink because I got a lot of pink stuff in here. A lot of pink stuff. All right. Yeah. I love my Stitch. Look at Stitch. There's lollipops in there. See all them lollipops. All them little lollipops in there. Yeah, I was talking to the chef yesterday at work, and I want to see how this is when you light it up. Let me see. Um, I heard something. Oh, it has a picture. It has a picture of somebody standing up right here. So there's a little like picture, somebody standing, and then somebody sitting on a chair. So I guess if you have the camera, this probably rotates going down and up like this. So this one is sitting down. So when the camera is probably, when you're sitting down, it's going to be, the camera is going to be like facing towards what the surface is. Now the yeah, uh, I could see it. It's kind of bending a little bit. Like I guess when somebody's standing, it gets a little bit higher than maybe the surface because it's trying to level itself to catch you. Like I guess at a good range. I guess. But why doesn't it have like a light up thing? It doesn't light up. Oh, the power button. So power. Oh, there. Oh, it needs to charge. It won't. Okay, so it's blinking, but it won't. See, it needs more charge. So I just turned it on. So let's leave that right there. You guys, I was gonna follow Chingy. Okay, you remember Chingy? Chingy, the one that goes right there, right there. The one that dances that right there. But if I was really into doing that song, like to me, dance it, then I would, you know. But it would be like one of those, like where it would be like, I think there was a IG when they were playing all of the family, like, or no, it would be all of the songs that it would be back to back, that it would be a dance, right? I think they had a two step, they had the rock with it, because you gotta do the dance, right? There's an actual dance to these songs that it was it was on IG, and then they had the Chingy, and I was like, oh my god, it reminded me of Chingy, and Chingy was like, yeah, you should. I tried to ask my I got a burn right here, you guys. Look, it's like a scrape burn, like a rug burn or some shit. I don't know. But so when I first started my part-time job down the street, um, there was four chefs, and there was two that were very old. One that moved like a fucking snail. I was like, oh my god, a Filipino man, right? And he moved so slow. I was like, oh my god. But he would still get the plates done. It's just that because, okay, I guess the counter from where you would prep at or something would just be like right there. And then I guess, okay, so in the back would be the high temperature ovens. So everything is baked. There's no frying. Like the only thing that they had there was like French fries, and that was it. But they even took that out because it broke. The my bad, what's it called? The deep fryer. Oh my god. But yeah, so he retired there early this year. It was like around February or March, so he retired, right? But I started there in January of last year. I mean, my bad. December 2024. So right now is 1 year. So yeah, I didn't even tell him my 1 year anniversary. I just, I'm not really like that. Like some places, like when I was working at the administration in the home health, like when you make it a year, they will fucking give you like with the Bosch like headphones or earbuds and all that. Like they will gift you a vacuum, like a dice, like that lady. She was a nurse, so she gifts her workers like nice gifts, so if when I made it to 2 years over there, but she didn't gift me for anything for me being there for a year. It was more like Christmas time. I think it was more like, I don't know what it was that she gave after. I think it was more just nurses and people that have licenses. I was just more like administration. So but yeah, I asked the dude James over there, and he was like, um that we can try to maybe work out later, but it never came across me because there was too many chefs there. And when they hire you for what they need, they're gonna want you to stick to that because that's what they really need. They don't need the other part at that time. But even right now, they're only down to 3 chefs, and I don't know if I could, you know what I'm saying? Because you have to make big bulks, so your mind has to be in a different place. You have to cover your way of putting, throwing. You're throwing a certain amount of seasoning, and so you're eyeballing it. Most people that are chefs that really get raised in the kitchen as following from um only in that type of like world, like food, kitchen type schooling, I guess, is only inside of the facilities. Um, is like you learning maybe a little bit quicker into catching things that are mostly like hacks, right? Because everything, the equipment inside a kitchen is metal, right? Metal, steel, or whatever. So let's just say if this was a pot. Okay, so like say this is the stove, this is the pot, and they don't have a lid. They will use something in order to cover that. It doesn't have to necessarily be a lid. It can be a baking sheet that's way bigger than the normal pot size. They will put that on top and they will make it work. It will cook, it will get to its place, and you have to know how much seasoning is in there to not overdo your cooking. So if you're cooking for high class, more like the upgraded kind of restaurants, like say, let's just say Olive Garden, or I don't know, Hometown Buffet, things that are in bulks and but still have good quality because the saltiness of it has to be there and it has to be perfect because a buffet is mostly how it's supposed to be served. The tastiness have to be on point. You know what I'm saying? That's how, because they're gaining off a profit for each person to come. Now, when you are in facilities like nursing, rehabilitations that have diets, there's no such thing as um, putting too much salt. You can't do that. They don't even want really that. Like, as far as I noticed how they cook, there's no salt. It's so bland. It's so like, and you'll be like, mashed potatoes supposed to at least have like some type of, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're just like, damn, and how you make it at home is like roasted potatoes, red potatoes, golden potatoes, white potatoes that are just with the olive oil and the salt, and just whatever. They'll spice it up with some color, but sometimes the quality of it is not up to par. It's just giving color. Like a parsley, you can have it in like a fucking ingredient, but like the Dollar Tree, like I'm just gonna give y'all for example, at the Dollar Tree, it's parsley, but it's generic. It's not a good quality, so it's not gonna really taste. It's just by the look. So they're profiting over a resident that's giving a whole $1,800 per month to eat very small in the dining area. And what? Like, that's fucking $20 for just, and I know what they're giving. It doesn't even meet that. You can fucking literally get that at the food bank in a fucking can, and $5, you know, not even for that whole entire fucking meal. You know what I'm saying? So I get it, but the cooking, the chef part is going to be a little bit more than just having to have your dishes just right. Um, there's timing, so you can't fall off into like say, well, I have that over there cooking over there, but I have to make this, and there's no time because this and that. There's always something that's taking you away from you trying to handle how you want to handle it because it's just enough time for you in your brain, but it's really, it's kind of hard. It's like it's taking the tire, you know, it's only been 2 hours and I did so much already. And you know, I still have to carrots and I still have to do this and all this shit. But serving the people, it could be very like um I guess it could work out for the time being if it's only less amount of people, because where I'm at is only like 20 people, and that ain't shit. When I used to work in Castro Valley, that was 48 residents with one, two servers. And oh my God, it was almost like you're a baseball player. You're getting from fucking home base to get to first base and then you're like, you know, when like you ain't trying to get caught with the second ball, I mean the second base, but you trying to steal to get to second base, but you in the middle, and you know how they throwing the ball. You're like in the middle, jumping from table to table when people are like with the hands and your professional like innocence, like I don't even want to say innocence, but your way of talking to them is like you're, you know, professional. Like you have to talk to them very sweet and kind, you know. So I was doing that. It's just it was a little bit too much, like where you're really looking at this as people are supposed to be like in dementia, right? Dementia. But so people with dementia will go to memory care. People that don't have dementia, they'll stay right there. And that's called assisted living. So assisted living is like with independent residents. Now, if we have somebody that's kind of taking meds because it's in their need to because of their diet or their health condition, they know where they're living, but they don't realize how services go when they want their food. There's three other people sitting right there. If you want your food, the other person that's across them and the other two is looking at you and saying, "Ooh, like I want that too." Or why didn't I get mine yet? So it's so like frustrating. It's so like, how can this be like when somebody wants to copy the other one? And that's natural. It's just like when kids are in like in elementary school, like, oh, she got a Barbie doll, I want one too, but where can I get one? You know, they don't really know. So them old people is just like that. They trying to copy the other ones, and it's so kind of like, damn. So you have to be ready for that shit, and it's a lot. It's a lot. But working in like fast food that works in those kind of ways of how you really naturally eat food. But I'm gonna tell you guys, we're getting older to the point that we're not even really supposed to be eating like how we were eating in high school. Like, you know, chips and stuff like that, maybe twice or three times in a week in different one time feeding, like say one bag out of like say breakfast, lunch, and dinner. You got to pick one of those. It has to be you know, either just in the morning and no more lunch and dinner. You know, you can't do that to yourself. And I think we're just so used to of our taste buds normally giving it to us all the time. And I did was saying earlier, I think it was on a last live. Oh, I think I was talking about the soil and the organic, how it's raised. Um, we're even killing ourselves for eating like the meat that is being grown in the United States. Depending on who you're getting your meat from, if you are farming in your own farm, growing your own animals, and you know what's being put in your animal's mouth, and you're eating the meat up, then that's off top. Like, you have that education and knowledge of what you're putting in your own body. Us, we just go by what we see in the supermarkets. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, if we want to live longer, we just have to eat more like better. And the only thing that's keeping me from having, like, I don't want to say gaps in between, is like, you know, people just need to be off less oil, and that's going to be just number one. Um, but even like being an American, I can't eat American food every day. I have to change it up. It has to be something else. It can't just be like burgers and pizzas and um, green beans and like mac and cheese, and it can't just be that. I'm a type of person where I grew up in a family that always cooked jasmine rice. Rice has to be, that's number one in my plate at all times. It has to be there. But knowing that I'm getting older, I would just eat whatever I can that allows me to have something in my stomach. But like now, I'm still trying to treat myself to trying to eat more greens. You know what I'm saying? Because that's like the only thing that could even just more of help you. It's not like I have to eat greens throughout the whole entire day or every day. Just at least have one of the greens at one sitting throughout the day. You don't have to eat it all like breakfast, lunch, and dinner. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. And I don't know. I think I was overlooking at one, when they process the meat and stuff like that, why the coloring of meat is bright and red. It's only for a look. Okay. So yeah. Yep. So I need to charge this. And yeah, we were talking about food, but I think more it I think it could happen soon. I think it could happen soon. If they need it, I'll try my best to kind of. It's almost kind of like you're trying to do a game plan. It's like when you try to raise, like, say, a basketball team, and you're not that coach yet, but you are wanting to actually get to that level, or be in that position. You would have ways and like um, just thoughts and just everything that's in that category, everything that comes in that position to make it better. And it's like a hobby, not even a hobby. It could be like a talent that you already had, and you're just going for it. You know what I'm saying? But never really want to do it because you think that it's not gonna go all the way because of other people already outnumbering it, or already placed there, already is taking the position, and you're just like, oh, I live here but I can't get the position because somebody already has it. So I'm looking at it like, if I live where I'm at, and if it's convenience, if it's not gonna over fucking like overkill, like when you're trying to be like a superhero and say, oh, I can do it, but knowing damn well you can't. I'm not gonna be that type of person. It's just like what I said. It's like more like, okay, I'm not trying to outsmart the chefs that already there saying, oh, okay, well, I could already do it. So why didn't you think that I couldn't do it? Like there's no attitude. There's almost kind of like you're crafting. You're kind of subjecting yourself to craft it out as you go. But if it's not going to work out, you're not going to say, well, I try to do it this way, so why didn't it, why did it not turn out the way how I thought it was? Like, is I'm not going to do that. It's just more a natural kind of like feel. And normally when chefs are supposed to be chefs, they're supposed to just really be like laid back, but there's a lot of work into like uh um fast places that have to cook like and I don't know, I don't think I'm a fast person to cook. Yeah, so yeah, it would have to be in like where I'm at, in those kind of facilities that have senior people, not like in the fast. Ooh, that would be, yeah, you know how it goes. Other people can't be like respecting you the way how you would think like it's supposed to be like a work environment, and they're just not listening, or they're not doing it right. Every a lot of things could happen. So yeah, thank you for that, for actually like mentioning something like that, because it could possibly happen. It takes time. But yeah, let me see how long I've been in here. Yes, and 9:20. Let me get off of here, you guys. And let me clear this out. Yes, let me turn off my lights. I'm going to go check out my blanket for the two that was still up in here. I do appreciate you guys. This is a very good enough size for my little bed over here. So let me just start cleaning up, you guys, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Catch me on I'll be picking up my little friend at the at the BART station. She'll be at the BART, and I'll be probably getting on like around. I told her, I said to be here at 12. I don't think I'll be here at. I don't think I will be back by 12, but hopefully it can be like around that time and get on live to have everything planned out. So let me go look at my nail table. I have to look at some colors. I will be asking her to help me wrap the other gifts that I have. I haven't really fully showed you guys what else I have to gift my nieces. So these are for you guys. These are for Vegas. I have more stuff over there to wrap up for Vegas. I have a lot of candles to give to my nieces, because that was just, I'm a nail tech, so I don't burn incense. I burn candles to overtake the smell of the monomer. Because if you guys go to a nail salon, you guys will smell the acrylic. It's very, very, very strong. You guys, I wash my hair, so that's why it's all poofy. But yeah, so I burn candles, and I'm a candle type lover, and I have all kinds of smells. This one smells so cute. It's peach, and it smells just like how it's supposed to smell. So yeah, I have more. But let me get out of here, you guys. So I'll show you guys whatever's continuing tomorrow. But this is another peach. It's like a peach tea, because that was like a boba milk tea. This is a peach tea. This one's like one of those icy kind of like covers, but this is a candle. Oh my God, this one smells so stronger than that one, because the peach milk tea has boba in it, so it has a little bit of like a brown sugar kind of mixture, but it's like the oolong oolongi, so it's more of like a either a Japanese or Chinese style. I don't know. But I got this from Ross. Okay. But yes, so you guys have a blessed night. I'll get back over here tomorrow. I'm gonna go work on trying to find the nail color because she already told me what she wants. She wants a more of a red, like darker than this. I know Christmas time, you know, has red and green, but she wants more of the darker kind of burgundy maroonish red because, you know, casual look and all that stuff. And she's going to get the little almond nails like cat shape, but more of an almond or oval. Yeah, so I gotta put these things together. So I'm gonna get out of here, you guys. um yeah, I'm gonna just put all my gifts all in just one section. You guys will all see it next time, but this is, you know, is gonna keep going. And I do really appreciate you guys support, that you guys are like listening and not following but just viewing. I look at you guys as viewers. You guys are not followers, okay? You guys are viewers. But if you, and you know, like say you're a follower, then that's just what it is, you know what I'm saying? So I do appreciate that, and all the love to this day. And you guys have a blessed night wherever you guys are, or enjoy the rest of your guys' day if it's morning. And let me get out of here and see you guys tomorrow. Peace.